Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 500 bits, better grab an umbrella. Erga 626 make it rain. Pt7 just subscribed for 2 months. Hi David. Hi chat. Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 1000 bits, better grab an umbrella. Queen Gayfish make it rain. Lauren Manora just subscribed for 2 months. 2 months. Woo. Trafalgar_D_EQ just subscribed for 2 months.
What's up? There we go. One of these days, I'm going to remember to hit the button first and then say, yo, what's up, everybody?
There's a magic lamp in there.
Oh, man. Perry's in the house. What's up, everybody? Vonix, I see you. I see you over at the sub club, too. Perry is slowly amassing their army. The clergy. Pope Perry. What's up, everybody? I was just sitting here dancing. I was just really into these couple of tracks we had playing here. They were great. Nothing like a little hip hop to get us in the mood.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Thank you, Urge. And thank you to Trafalgar D-Riku, resubbed. Thanks for sticking around. Lots of you guys are resubbing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. As usual. I got, let's see, I got my Steam all updated. All of my games are now updated. Not that most of it matters, but that's done. And it looks like we're playing some Schedule 1. It looks like it's time. It's time to get the barn turned out proper. Okay? Start making that real cash, that gold chain cash, that gold watch cash, that gold toilet cash.
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 500 bits, better grab an umbrella. Pseudo Dragoness make it rain. The clergy is ready for some Schedule 1. Nice.
Pseudo Dragoness, thank you. Thank you for all the bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Let's do it. I have a plan, okay? I've been thinking about it. I was wondering why it felt like we played Schedule 1. We play for a long time every time we play, for a few hours at a time. Quite a few. And I felt like we kind of stalled out on progress. We were buying new places, and we were putting in stuff, and we're going to grow more stuff or whatever, but our experience slowed down. And from what I can tell, it's because I stopped dealing myself. So what I think we're going to do today is we'll spend the day, we're going to turn the phone back on, and we're going to say that we got some Kush and we got some, I forget what the other strain is that we have like on deck over at the bungalow at the trap house. And we're going to turn that on. We're going to set up a whole slate of people to slang to late at night. And we're going to spend the day at the barn trying to get the employees like operating so the barn can start doing things. And then at night, we're going to go slang as much as we can of everything we got sitting at the trap house that's on deck. And then that should like double the experience that we're getting overnight, which will bump us up into the higher levels, which should get us like, some of the nicer neighborhood clientele and also push us towards the Coke. All right? Because if we're really going to live that Scarface life, okay, we got to get to Coke. It's taking too long. All Urge, you got to get that walk on. You got to get your walk on, Urge. Experience is based off of dealing. Yeah, I know. I saw that. So you do get a little bit of experience from just sales that your dealers make, but it's like half as much or less. So that's why we kind of... Am I cooked? I never heard of this game. Soriku, don't worry about it. All right? We're dealing. We're wheeling and dealing the drugs, the drogus. Okay? We got a whole operation in town. We took over the first couple of neighborhoods, and we've been working on the barn. The barn is our big operation that we're about to turn on. We're gonna automate it, and then we're gonna start slanging drugs and running from the popo. All that fun stuff. Okay? And as far as our meth game goes, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think Lauren's got it covered. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we need to even mess with that at all. We're stocked up, and Molly is slanging it around town, and I think that's going fine. Never heard of this game till Graven started playing it either. Hey, listen, it only just came out. Like right before we started playing it, it was only out like a week or something. So it's new bay, okay? Don't worry about it. We're on top of it. The game is still in early access, and they're still adding a ton of stuff. So one of these days we're gonna hop on. There's gonna be lots of new toys to play with. Pseudo Dragoness, thank you for gifting. Thank you for being generous and gifting the gift of stream. Blickit, this is my first stream. I have no idea what you just said. Don't worry about it. Stick with us. You're going to learn quick. Okay? Tons of people are streaming this game. It's just a little simulator game about making and dealing drugs. And that sounds really intense, but it's actually really goofy and derpy and obnoxious. And so it's a lot of fun. And we've been doing good. But we're going for the Scarface, the Scarface endgame. We want to have the gold chain, the gold watch, the gold everything. We need to get some cars, okay, parked up at all our spots. We gotta trick out all our stuff, okay. We gotta floss the wealth. But first we're reinvesting in the business, okay. That comes first. What is the randomest side effect you've had? Oh, man. You don't want to know. We've had, obviously, the Tropic Thunder side effect, which turns customers black, like the movie. We had I forget what the side effect is that the Lauren does, where it makes you put on weight. And it also gives you a swollen neck, which is strange to see. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird, super weird effects. Apparently there's something in the game that if you smoke it, you'll explode. We'll have to try to figure out how to do that. Long-faced. Oh, is that what that is? That's funny. What else? I don't know. We still don't even have Coke set up. We gotta get Coke set up, and then when we unlock the docks, which I think is the biggest spot, we'll just turn it out as a big Coke operation. That'll be the plan for the docks, All right, everybody. I think it's time. I think we can get into it. FYI, Graven, the strain I made for you in our game causes headlight on fire, flies follow them because they smell, and then they throw up because it's toxic. Nice. Well, that just shows the quality, right? The high quality of my tastes. All right, let's get it. Let's see. All right. Spooky, did my walk-on work? Spooky, I am not sure. I didn't notice it. Spooky, your walk-on is turned on. Do you have it to play automatically, or do you have to? It is approved. No, Spooky, you're approved. Okay, I have 3 walk-ons that are approved. It's Perry, Spooky, and Dearly Beloved. Your guys' walk-ons are on. So you just, and Urge, you got to set yours up. But you have to, I think there's a setting where it'll either be automatic or you have to like trigger it yourself. And you get, I think you get to choose that. I haven't even heard of walk-ons before. I mean, pseudo, me neither. You know, this is all new to me. And I think they're pretty cool. Thank you. Is that what it was? Does that make sense? Yeah, Urge, you got to go over to the Blurp website. I think you do it over there. I think you sign into the Blurp website, and then it can tell that you're subbed, and you could set one up, like from their library. All right, I'm ready to go in. Let's do this. Gobi gang. Everybody's in the house today. We got Hash Brown in the house. We got Baka in the house. Kupo's here. What's up, everybody? All right, you see this? You see this right here? Look at all this. Look at it. It's glorious. Oh, man, it probably smells great in here, huh? Whoa. We don't need that. Okay. So we got tons of sour diesel. That's what it was. And we got literal tons of Kush. So we're going to start the day. Wait a minute. We have some room. We have almost no room there. You know what? I'm not even going to turn this place on today. Okay? We're just going to leave it alone. What I am going to do is I'm going to pull out the old cellular phone. I'm going to go to my product page, and I'm going to go to my OG Kush, and I'm going to list it for sale. And I'm going to go to my sour diesel, and I'm going to list that for sale. And now everyone's going to, oh, here we go. Here we go. Everyone's calling already. Kevin. Hey, I heard about you from Nelson. He said you could hook me up with 6 sour diesel. I'll pay $420. 6 of them. What you actually want is 10. And what should I charge people for this? You want 10 of them. And you want to give me $600 for that. Okay. Nice. Late night. I'll see you later, Kevin. Austin, what's up, bro? Can I get 5 sour diesel? I'll pay $365. You know what? All right. All right, bro. What time? Late night, Austin. Late night. All right, we're going to leave all this stuff here, but what we're going to do, I want to do this, okay? We're going to take 10 of these trash bags. We're actually going to leave a trash grabber here with the trash bags in this room, okay? Instead of just carrying around the damn trash bagger like everywhere we go, wasting our very limited precious slots. Hey, listen, everybody. Anna, you look wonderful this morning. Dave, Joshua, Ronald, I'm leaving you and Anna in charge, okay? Just keep an eye out on Joshua and Dave, and if you know, just put them to work, all right? Make them do something. All right. Maybe on our way across town, Molly is out. Good. Kyle. All right, all of our best customers are calling us up because they're so excited. Listen, Kyle, you don't want 6, bro. You want 10, because I don't know when I'm gonna actually be selling myself again, all right? So listen, I'll see you late night, all right? Okay.
Original Asin just followed.
Original as in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up? All right, get out of here. All right, let's, that's our storage unit. Benji, what's up, bro? Give me this $400, please. And also, Benji, listen, how's your stock looking, bro? Perfect. You're looking great.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Did you, Spooky? That was you? You got it working? Spooky's in the house, everybody. Everybody, Spooky's here. That's right. Spooky's here. Brad, listen. I need that 6 hundo, okay? And also, Brad, just not for nothing, but how's your stock going? Wow. Everybody, dearly beloved's in the house. Oh my, Karen. Like, why? Karen, why? I don't know who is selling you whatever it is you're buying, but Karen, I gotta save your life. You gotta get down with the team, Karen. You're buying the wrong stuff from the wrong people, okay? But don't worry, because I'm assuming Karen is just like a... Yep. Karen's from the old suburbia, excuse me, officers. Oh, our phone is just going off the hook right now. Who else is calling? George. George wants 9 sour diesel. Listen, George, I got a deal going on, okay? 10.
Trick 101 just subscribed for 2 months.
Trick, thank you for the 2 month. Nice. Oh man, we're oh my god, I can't. All right, listen, I'll answer the phone when I get where I'm going, okay? God, just out here trying to do tricks, trying to show everyone my sweet skate skills. Out. Excuse me, my sweet skating skills, as I was saying. All right, here we are, everybody. Oh, everybody, are you guys ready to get to work? Yeah. Yeah, they are. All right, listen. This side here, we're just gonna put the trash bags here for now, okay? So we have some trash bags in here. I don't know. We're gonna get another trash pickup thing. We're gonna just put one in each spot. We're not gonna carry the damn thing around, okay? That's first major upgrade, okay? The next major upgrade is gonna be turning all this on. It's time. So if I pull out the old, okay, green crack seeds, and it goes to the drying rack. Here's the green crack seeds. Okay, let's start trying to get people to do their jobs. Okay, wait, first of all, we do have a message from Charles. Hold on, Charles, you got 4 OG Kush? Charles, I got one better for you. I got 5 OG Kush for you, and it's only gonna cost you, I don't know, 300. That's fine. Great. All right, Charles. See you later, bro. All right, Brandon. You're up first. Brandon is up first. Okay. There's your bed. And there's your supplies, okay? And now, you see that? That's yours. Okay? Perfect. Here's your supplies. Now, is Brandon going to grab the seeds that are right there because he knows that those are the seeds that he needs to get? We're going to see. The answer is probably no. Timmy. Timmy, you're up. You're on deck, Timmy. It's time. This is your bed. And this is your life. You're going to get supplies from here. Okay? You are going to bam. This is what you're going to do, Timmy. Now, we have 2 chemists. We have James and Joshua. Okay, James, you're up first. This is the cleaner's bed, huh? All right. The first chemist. We are going to assign you some stations. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, something that didn't feel good. Assign stations. I knew it. No, none. Okay. We're gonna try again. We're gonna assign stations. You're gonna get the first station first, my friend. Stop messing around. Now we're gonna assign you the second station, okay? Now, we're gonna manage this station. We're gonna have a mix of 10. The output is gonna be this station, okay? Now this station is gonna also be a mix of 10, and its output is gonna go here, Okay? Okay. That all sounds great. Next chemist. And assign stations. Station 1 and Station 2. Okay, Station 1, high threshold, destination, Station 2. And this station, high threshold, destination, output shelf. Okay? That looks glorious. Okay. Now for the magic. Okay, you guys are all okay. We have John Obama. We got John Obama on the team, everybody. Wow. Check that out. Friends in high places, huh? And Walter Wilson. All right. All right, John Obama. You're up. We got 2 handlers. Okay. All right. Assign stations. Here we go. Assign packaging stations. No, we're not assigning packaging stations. Assigned stations. No, we're going to assign some routes. Okay. Your first route, John. Is going to be, let's see, this output to this shelf. Your second route is going to be this shelf to this machine. And your third route will be the kook to said machine. Okay? Your fourth route is going to be the motor oil to said machine. And your last route is going to be the output Okay. Now we have to make decisions, okay? So this first setup is going to output to here. Okay? Good. Where you at? Walter? I got a bed for you, bud. Don't you worry about a thing. Whoa. There's your bed. We're not going to assign you any stations at all. Your first assignment, Walter, is going to be to move product to here. Okay? Then you're going to move said wait a minute. Walter. Walter. Your next assignment, Walter, pay attention, please, is going to be from here to the mixing station. And also the red balls to the mixer, okay? Then you're going to put the donuts in the second mixer. And then, Walter, you're going to take the finished product and you are going to hand deliver it here. Okay? Now, this system should automate as long as the seeds work. And if the seeds don't work, then we'll have to move the seeds over to this shelf, to the one shelf that they will take supplies from. And that's probably going to have to happen, but I'm just going to see if maybe if they know what seeds they need, they'll just grab them. They won't, but it's okay. Okay? We're going to get another Mach 2 packaging station here. Okay? And we are going to have a finished product here and here. And then we're going to have a new set of handlers who are going to package, okay? Maybe one more. How many guys do we have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus me. Seven plus me? Okay. Okay. So we can definitely get someone else down with the team, okay? So look, this is looking good, okay? We got most everybody's stuff set up. Walter said no. I'm not hearing it from Walter, okay? He can complain all he wants, but I already bought him. He's mine, okay? He's got work to do. Zero's in the house. What's up? Glad to see you're back in the math house. Yeah. Just doing math, you know? Just some simple math. Okay? A little math never hurt anybody. A little math never hurt nobody. Okay, so we're going to get on our next, actually, probably right now, we're going to go get another packaging Mach 2, which we can go get at the docks probably. We're going to go get another picker-upper and probably a couple more packs of trash bags. Maybe like 20 more trash bags and then a picker-upper, so we have a nice little cleanup station in case Carolyn drops the ball. Carolyn, looking at you. All right, let's check our phone. Ooh, 2 messages. Ming, what does Ming want? 5 OG Kush. Oh, I mean, you want 5? Okay, but the price is gonna be 400. Okay, great. And then Dean wants 8. Actually, he wants 10. No, come on. No, come on. Ugh. I waited too long to schedule the last deal. Okay. We'll have to do this deal in the morning, which is annoying. Okay. We have all these deals scheduled. Everybody, await my return. And I just run off into the darkness. Okay. Let's get out the old skateboard. All right, we're a little rusty. It's been a few days. All right. We're a little rusty. It's embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna Oscar. No, not you. Not Stan. Oscar. Hey, what's up, bro? Listen, we want to purchase a Pack Station Mach 2. Okay? We also want to purchase... Oh, you don't even sell trash bags, bro. You don't even sell trash bags or picker-uppers. All right. Well, we need the Pack Station. So, thank you for that. Manny, I can't afford it right now, but I want to know what it's going to cost me for another handler at the barn. 1,500, 16, 1,700. All right. Never mind. But we'll be back before you know it. Okay. Yeah. Charles? Are you one of our deals? You got the stuff? Yeah, we'll be right back, Charles. Don't go away. Charles is just patiently waiting for us. Okay, Molly. How was your day, Molly? $2,000. That's what I'm talking about, Molly. You just bought our handler. Everybody? How'd they do? All right. They're fine. They're fine. We're going to take 24 and 40. We need at least 40 because we have a bunch of people that were really waiting on the deal. Okay. Man, we got deals all over the place. All right, first deal's down the block. Yo, what's up, George? 10 sour D? There you have it, my friend. Enjoy. Okay, where's our next deal? Our next deal is under the bridge. Then we're going to go to Homeboy, who we just ditched, and then the skate park. Let's see. Under the bridge. We can cut this way. Wait. We want to go this side of the fence. All right. What's up, Dean? 10 sour diesel. I got you. Ten sour diesel. Okay, why did it say we are providing more than required? Which was not the case. Charles, you want 5 OG Kush. There you go, my friend. Okay, we're also gonna... All right. Now we're gonna go to the skate park. We just have to watch out because this guy... Ugh. They're out here, okay? Okay. I'm gonna hide down here. Can I reach him? Kyle, psst, down here. Hey, you want 10 sour diesel? No problem, bro. There you go. All right, we're also gonna check in on Benji. $2,000. Thank you, Benji. And we're going to check our next deal. We got deals all over town, okay?
Felix is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Felix Wright, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're out here late night dealing. Ming? You want 5 OG Kush. Well, here, take 4 plus 1. There you go. You thought I was going to short you, didn't you, Miss Ming? You know I was just playing. Okay. Now, we got a deal over here somewhere. I'm not checking because we're just going so fast. We're like speed running. Oh, it's Austin. What's up, you undercover mother... All right. Austin. 5 sour diesel. Austin, say less. There you go, man. All right, where's our next deal? We got a deal for 10 sour diesel. We're short. Is that our last deal of the night? Man, we sold a grip of sour D. All right. 10 sour diesel. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back, we're going to grab some more sour diesel, but on the way we're going to drop off some of this extra kush we got with Benji because he'll sell it for us. We'll just top him off. What do you got, man? Bam. There you go. See that? Benji is topped off. We need 5 more sour diesel, and we're going to go see Brad. Perry, the name generator. Overselling. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. You're overselling. Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm giving everyone 5 jars? That makes perfect sense. Well, I deserve that, don't I? All right. Then we're not worried about... Everyone's just going to be really happy. Okay? It's fine. I better get a refund for the points. Is that what I've been doing wrong, you guys? You guys let me do that how many times? Man, I can't believe you guys. Everything was going so great. Everyone was so happy. Where's my last deal? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, it's Kevin. Guess what, Kevin? You want 10 sour diesel? Well, you're in luck. That's all you're gonna get. Because I was giving out bonuses, but not for you, Kevin. You suck. All right. Good. All right. Well, hey, guess what? We just made a bunch of cash, so I don't care. Okay? Doesn't bother me that everyone got a little extra. Okay? They're going to come back in record time. They're going to be expecting that good deal, and they're not going to get it because we're not making that mistake again. Keep giving out so much for so little. Yeah, we're rusty, okay? And by we, I mean just me. I'm rusty. I'm handing out jars like they're individual units. Stupid. All right. It's fine though. It's really fine. No one's upset. Oh, before we call it, okay. Let's put this down while we're here. Bam. Great. Success. Now, we should go back to the I don't know, the warehouse or whatever it's called. We should get our last handler in, okay? Because that's a nighttime. The Golden Lauren is high quality and expensive. Yeah, it's true. That is true. I did just mean to just do a little. All right. All right, man. My speed run has been ruined, you guys, by my my terrible pathing. We're not going this way. We're going this way. See what I mean? All right. I want to hire an employee. I want a handler. I want them to work at the barn. and I'll give you like whatever you want. Okay, I've been over dealing all night, and I'm tired. I got to go to bed. Okay. Let's man. This is what I get for not looking at you guys. I'm sure all of you guys were busy screaming at me, and I was just like, look at my cool skating tricks, you guys. Look it. We're the best dealers in town. Can't believe you guys let me do that. All right. Look at how much sour D we're missing now. Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad. We're going to sleep. And we have one more deal to do. Bam. See? See? We get the high quality pseudo and the brick press. Nice. Okay, we got the brick press. After one night, it was all worth it. Okay, our last deal. Where are you? Okay, our deal's not on the map. Hold on a second. Under the West Bridge. Okay, what did you want? 10 sour diesel. All right. I'm not gonna chase him with the bat. It's not necessary. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. We're under the bridge downtown. This is where we drew some blood. Where's our man? Where's our mans in them? We are going to pull your ear. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got carried away, okay? And all the excitement. Did we dealt under the bridge. Did we already do this deal like early? Did he show up the night before anyway, even though we had a morning deal? I'm guessing so. Yeah, me too. Okay. We have the goods in case he, like, you know, he shows up or whatever. Deposit. We can't. Okay. Well, we got 9 grand. Let's go see if the if our strat at the barn is gonna work. Man, we were overstocked anyway, you know what I mean? Like, that was just like customer appreciation day. Oh, it's our phone. Louis. 7 OG Kush. Louis, I bet you're going to love it so much that you should get 10 for 600. We'll do it tonight. Great. It looks so good in here. Okay. Stop messing around, everybody. We have Jason Carter. Jason? You know what? I'm gonna do that thing where I'm gonna do the thing that I always end up doing. Joshua, I'm gonna assign your bed. You're getting a new bed. Joshua, you're getting a new bed, because I can't stand. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right. No. You're getting a new bed first. Okay? This is now where you sleep. Which means, Joshua, where are you? James. Joshua, your new bed. Bear with me, everybody. Your new bed is this one. Okay? Which means that your new bed is gonna be that one, but I have to just move you out of the way first. Okay. And Walter, no. John, your bed Oh, your bed is fine. Never mind, John. It is Walter. Walter, your bed is actually going to be this bed. Okay? Which means that Jason's bed, all because of the colors. That's it. Chat, that's it. I'm doing this because I just want it to look nice. I have a problem. And then, what is this, James? James, I moved your bed, and it was a big mistake. James, your bed is actually this one. Surprise. Okay, look at that. Isn't that pretty? All right, I'm sure everybody's glad I did that. Bear versus 100 men. What? 100 John Obamas. Watch out. Phantom, we'll see you later. Good luck. Thanks. We're going to need it. We're about to turn this on and watch it break. So hopefully this is going to go okay. We're going to assign you this packaging station and this packaging station and some routes. So first product will go here. And this second product is gonna go here. Okay, now we need jars, and we need them like 160 times 2. Okay, deliveries. Dan, Hank. Hank, you're right around the corner, bro. We need 320 jars to the barn. Insufficient online balance. Oh. Damn it.
Hey, listen.
Not enough cash on card. Yeah, I see that. Urge, thanks for the heads up. We got an ad starting, okay? So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go put money on the ATM, okay? We won't turn it on until everyone comes back. We'll wait for everyone to come back to turn on the barn and see if it works, okay? All right. We're going to counter. 4 OG Kush. You want 5 OG Kush. George, 11 OG Kush. You actually want 15. For 800? I don't know. 800? Is this fair price based on my price or like the original price? Does anyone know? When it says fair price, the game price, but like the one that the game sets, so the original price, not my set price. The original price. All right, so then, geez, we have to do math. Hold on a second. It says 570. We need to charge $850. There we go. All right, now we're making deals. 6 sour diesel? Nah, bro. I'll give you 10 sour diesel. For 600. I guess that's fine, bro. Smart choice, Kyle. All right. All right, deals are in the bag. We need to go and put money on the ATM, but we can't. I just realized because, okay. Make sure the door stays closed, everybody. Come on. We have to go launder money. Wait, what day is it? It's Saturday. So by the time, if we launder money, it'll be done before the ATM opens back up. So laundering is a good idea right now. We have the car wash. The car wash is our best bet. It's over here, isn't it? What is this? The dealership? Here we go. It's over here. Yes. We're going to launder 6 grand. Okay. And then we're going to go to our laundromat. And we are also going to launder 2 grand here. Okay. So that's going to be the, oh, it's almost curfew. Let's check on Brad since we're here. Brad, what's up, dude? 1,800? Thank you, bro. All right. Brad gave us a little money. Here comes Benji. He knows what's up. What's up, dude? Almost 2K. Thank you, Benji. And we'll check on Molly. And then we'll stock up and we'll go make some deals. We're going to upgrade, what do you call it? We're going to like level up way faster now, especially since we won't be wasting so much product on our deals anymore ever again. Molly, how's your inventory? Because we haven't really been messing with. Okay, you're doing fine, Molly. You got enough Lauren on you for a couple days probably. All right. We gonna take 25 OG Kush. That should be fine. And we're gonna take 40, which seems like so much. We don't need to take 40. We'll just take 20 sour D. What time is it? It's 9:34. Messages. 12 a.m. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. This place is looking good. We're out of seeds over here, which is fine because we're not really worried about turning this place on at the moment. Hydrate. Urge, I got you. We're going to do it. Kim, we're going to counter. 6. You want 10 for 600. All right. All right. We got... we can use a stock up everywhere, really. OG Kush. And this is the sour diesel. The OG Kush and the sour diesel is doing just fine. Okay. Let's keep an eye on the time. It's almost 11. I submitted my walk-on. Urge, say less. What do we got? Let's refresh. Pending. Urge. All right, Urge. It's on. I didn't even listen to it. Pseudo Dragon S. Done. Walk-ons ready. Oh, no. To do that, I had to pause, which is a shame because we're still...
Do you know what a hassa is, Frank? That's a pig that don't fly straight. Neither do you, Frank.
Nice. I love a good Scarface quote, Urge. That is gangster. I love it. Lauren, I have to wait till next month to do the 2-month sub because it automatically subbed me for another month, and now I can't do the walk-on. It's not a Lauren. It's not a 2-month sub. It's a tier 2 sub. So I think you can upgrade to the tier 2. I messed up. I tried to sub at tier 2, but Apple didn't let me. It worked, didn't it, Pseudo? You had a walk-on. Didn't it work? Somehow, but it shouldn't have worked. Ah. Well, I guess you got away with it then. Yeah, I have it set for tier 2 and 3. I think I have to do it on the computer though. I don't know, Lauren. I'm not really sure how that stuff works. I haven't been able to look into it that much. Although on my end too, the Twitch here. Let me while we're talking, I will have this on so that we're good to go on our deals. I've also noticed that okay, we got a deal across the street. On my end, the mobile app is like not fantastic. It doesn't do everything that the computer does. We're gonna complete the deal. You want 10 sour diesel? That's all you're gonna get is 10 sour diesel. Okay? Cheers. I hope you're satisfied because our special from yesterday is sold out. All right. Doing deals late night. Remember when we started the game and we were like, ooh, it's late night. I don't know. Maybe we'll get caught. Maybe what? Jerry? Have you been doing little Lauren? Jerry? You been hanging out with Molly? I see you, Jerry. Enjoy yourself. All right, where's this next deal? It's under the bridge. Okay. Everyone's under the bridge downtown. All right. 5 OG Kush. There you go, bro. 5 of them. Nope. Can't see me. I'm like a ninja. All right. We're going to go in front of the motel for our next deal. Complete the deal. 10 sour D. There you go, Cal. There you go, Cal. Guess what, bro? I'm going to be your boss real soon, okay? Don't tell anyone, but I'm in the market for the... He just walked into the... See you later, Kyle. All right, fine. Oh, we do have a deal at the park. We forgot. We should go back and do that deal. Typical Kyle. Yeah, I know. What's up, George? You want 15 OG Kush? There you are, my friend. Enjoy. What do you think of that? Okay. I think he thought very highly of it. Let's see. The canal at Central is our last deal of the night. All right, let's do it. Whoa. We're just literally running behind them. It's so dumb. No, bro, you're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me. Nobody's even worried about it. I'm just gonna do a big lap on you guys. Anakin Bananakin in the house. Welcome. What's up? Hey, you made it. You're here. That's all that matters. Okay. We're back on the board. Louie. My man. 10 OG Kush. Uh-oh. We still got it. There you go. Enjoy. All right. I think that was the last deal of the night. So let's go see Brad, and we'll go see Benji. We'll top him off. We'll restock the shelf. And then we'll see what kind of experience we got from running deals late night. 370. That works. Listen, Brad, buddy. There you go. Topped off. 100%. Good. Canary Witch in the house. What's up, Canary? 600 bucks, Benji. So consistent. Topped off. Love it. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna go grab a little bit of Lauren, just a itty bit, okay? And we're gonna drop it off with Molly, so Molly can continue to destroy the marketplace. All right. We're gonna want to turn on our Lauren factory again real soon, because it's our stock is getting low. All this time you've been streaming, and I missed it. I won't be here too long, but have a nice night. Felix Wright, thanks for hanging. Guess what? You're here now, and we're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday through Saturday. Okay, it's gonna be like midday to evening my time, and my start times will kind of vary depending on you know, my dad life stuff. You know, like today I had to run around with the family. We had some stuff to do. I had to start a little bit later, but we'll be on every day, Wednesday through Saturday. That's the plan. Done. Perfect. Let's see. We're going to get that up there. We're going to get this. We're going to get that over here. We're going to. We're not even going to turn this on yet. Oh, we really should, though. All right. Let's sleep. Let's see what we did. What kind of damage we did. All right, respectable. We're still a bagman, but we're about to upgrade to the next level. We could probably go one more day without turning on the trap house. All right, we're still waiting for our all right, we have some decent. Okay, we're decently stocked here. Get to work. Okay, 9. Fully stocked? Yeah, you get to work, bro. All right. Lauren is back in operation. Kevin, 7 OG Kush. I only do it with 10. So let's see. I want 580. We'll do it late night. Austin. 5 sour diesel. Austin. 200. 365. Yeah, sure. We'll do it late night. All right, we got our next evening is lining up already. Everyone's so excited that we're back on the streets. All right, let's get back over to the barn. All right, we still can't deposit anything, and they'll only take cards, so we have to wait for the for our laundered cash to come through. But in the meantime, we could turn on the barn, see if it starts working, and get production like moving, because we have all our early supply is good to go. All right. I probably should have just turned on the growers only to see if it works, but I don't care. I'm turning on everything. Okay, I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody hustling. Okay, everybody hustle. Let's go. Okay. We got some cleanup going. We got some dirt hitting the pots. No seed yet. We're stacked up, ready to go over here, okay, on our mix. Everybody's prepped. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. We really shouldn't have turned them on today. They're not going to have anything to do. But that's okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh my God. You know what we could do? Where are you? John, not John. Jason and Walter. Is it Jason? No. Okay. I have an idea. We can get one more handler. And that handler can only do pathing. Okay, well, we could do this two ways. Our last handler can just take the finished products from here and start loading up the shelves, the output shelves. And then he can also load up the storage shelf with seeds once there's space. Because this storage shelf... Oh, stop it with that. Okay, this storage shelf now has space because the soil's been added, which means the handler would come over and grab a seed and throw it in here, which would then get used. So as the soil gets used in the rotation, the handler would come and just add seeds. That would work. Or we can have two handlers and split the packaging tasks, and each one of them can be in charge of seed transportation for their given product, which I think is probably a little bit cleaner. This way, there's one guy in charge of each one. Okay? But in the meantime, I'm going to do it. So then he would come here like this, and then watch. Ah, get back to work. That is going to work. Okay. Okay, that's going to work. Yes. One more handler. So that would be 4 handlers.
And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna send you away. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, dearly beloved, for that. Who could forget that that mega hit song? Was it from Spider-Man? Was that the Spider-Man song? It was, wasn't it? No, Nickelback. But didn't they, wasn't it for the Spider-Man movie? Or am I thinking of some other song? It was. It seemed to be a Game Grumps cover. All right. All right. I think it's time for, well, we'll do it later. Tonight, when everyone's done working, we're going to do, we're going to do the bed dance again. Because now that I'm adding a handler, I'm going to have to reorganize the beds. Okay? So it's going to be 4 handler beds up here. And then the 2 chemists and the cleaner beds. And I'm going to put the botanist beds down here. And then I'm going to... Oh, I have 2 more beds. I forgot I had these 2 beds. And then this will be like my bed over here. It doesn't matter where I sleep. As long as I have a spot to sleep, we're good. All right, let's check our deals. George wants 7 sour diesel, and we're gonna do 10. All right, George. And Charles? $5 sour diesel. For 300. Good. Okay, all the deals are coming in. What time is it? It's almost 5:30. Which means does everyone stop working at 6? Or does everyone stop working at like midnight? All right, I have 11 beds here, so I already have the maximum beds, the 10 employee beds plus me. But I think we're going to get away with, at least for our purposes here, 1 more handler, and I think everything is going to run all the way up until export on these 2 strains. Now, obviously, I think you can probably maximize this space a lot more. But for our purposes, I think it's pretty good. Hey, listen. Give me a sec, okay? I'm gonna check on the fam real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a few.
Just Lou J just followed.
What was that? What the heck was that? All right. We're back in. Sorry about that. I had to I wanted to run upstairs and check on Shauna and the baby. We had this morning, baby had a doctor's appointment. And so the baby and Lily both had doctor's appointments today. They have the same doctor. So we went out to see their doctor this morning and ran some errands and stuff. But I just wanted to go and check on them. I think Shauna took the baby upstairs and was laying down. So I wanted to go and see if they were feeling okay. All right. And everything is good. Sounds like you were chugging a chug jug. Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? Cheers. All right. Everybody stopped working. But it's looking pretty nice in here already. Okay. The deals are on. We'll let that be. We'll race across town. Bah. Okay, we got our what do you call it? Our cash is in the nice. Straight into a tree. Shoulda ground the rail right there. Would have been awesome. Yeah, everyone's feeling okay, Zero. They just Shauna was just laying down with the baby. The baby was grumpy, obviously, after a doctor's appointment. And so Shauna went upstairs to lay down with the baby. And they're okay. All right. Let's get 20 and a 20. Do we need more than that? I mean, why not, right? Let's just take more than that for now, okay? Let's go out and start wheeling these deals. We got one across the street. We got one at the park. We got one behind the gun range. And then one at the Central Canal where we met Pierre. Is that all our deals? It looks like it. All right, this is an easy run. We'll start off by seeing Molly. It's, you know, I don't appreciate it when you do that to me, Molly, okay? George, we meet again. 10 sour diesel. There you are, sir. Cheers. Okay. I already forgot. It was the park. Oh, and then it was right across the street. Damn it. I should have started there. My speed run has been ruined again. Hello? Are they inside the construction zone? Oh no. This is bad. Whoa. Dearly beloved, I love me some Baby Shark, okay? Lily was like prime age for the Baby Shark jam sessions. Prime. Loved it. Couldn't get enough. Baby Shark. So we had that playing all the time. Okay, we'll just hide out here. And wait, because it looks like Austin. What's up, Austin? I know you work for the cops, bro. but it seems like you actually enjoy a little sour diesel. So there you go, bro. Enjoy. Just don't you ever turn on me, Austin. All right. We have the deal back home. We'll go do that deal last. Right? Come on. You can't catch me at that speed. Kevin, you were the most pain in the ass customer to get. I hope you're happy. So now, oh, relax, fellas, please. All right, we don't want to blow up Benji's spot, you know? Oh, shit. He rope-a-doped me. He actually went around the corner. Come on, they don't see me. Ah! That actually scared me. Oh, man, I should pay closer attention. All right, now you're here. I was here too early, Charles. But you want 5 sour diesel, and there you have it, my friend. Okay, was that all the deals? Yes, that was all the deals. All right, let's go see our dealers. We'll top them off. We'll hire another handler. And now that we have some money on our card, we can actually start supplying on the basic stuff that we need to resupply at our different spots tomorrow during the day. So that'll be our next run around. Benji, $2,000. Appreciate that. How is your... Great. Good. Keep up the good work. Told you not to bother with Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's a buster. All right. Let's see. Good. Topped off. All right, great. So now we'll swing by the old Lauren lab, and we'll see what's cooking over there, and we'll grab, I don't know, a little bit, and we'll check on Molly before we call it a night. Oh, we have to go to the... Oh, almost forgot again. Okay. 20. Good. All right, he's doing his job over here. Everything seems to be going A-okay. We could probably grab this like 11. How impatient are we? We'll wait for this batch, and then we'll take off while the second batch is cooking. All right. All right. Another 10. Good. Close the door behind you. Raised in a barn. I too would like 5 sour diesel. Yeah, right? Yeah. I will take 10 Granddaddy Perp, please. And hopefully I'll get 10 jars. Oh. Well, I did that again. All right, so we'll take this, then I'll put it back. Then I'll grab the old horse stuff, and we'll get that mix going. And while that's doing its thing, we will take off. No, not here first. We're going to take off to... Man, we really got to work on our speedrun path, okay? We're going to take off to... to the other side. It's not how that song goes, but... let's go buy a handler. Yo, what's up, Igor? Looking fresh, bro. All right, Manny. I want to hire a handler for the barn, and I will pay you whatever you need. It's a deal. Continue. Good. Is that everybody? Cleaner, handler, botanist, chemist. That's everybody. All right, so we're making the most of our automated help. Oh my God. I should have known. I should have known better. All right. We'll cut across Jerry's place here. Hey, Jerry. Oh, come on with that. Molly, how's it going? $200, Molly. What is it? A slow day? What is this? Come on, Molly. All right. Sour diesel. And some OG. We will now need... Okay, to turn this place back on. All right, there's 10 soil and 5 soil. And 5. So we'll need 25 sour diesel seeds and 30 Kush seeds. All right. Let's go. Message. Oh. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to do the deal with you in the morning. I'm sorry. The deals will have to wait. All right. Sounded like Shauna dropped something upstairs. All right. Next to the mayor's house. Okay. All right, we'll go, we'll do the deal. Next to the mayor's house. We want 25 sour D and 30 Kush. and 45 soil. $25 sour D, 30 Kush, and 45 soil. We can remember that. Didn't he say he was going to be next to the mayor's house? Didn't he say that? I'll be next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. But because it's 4 o'clock, he won't spawn because time stopped. Is this what I've gathered? Yeah, I'm wasting my time. All right. All right. We're almost done with the bag man. Okay? We're not paying nobody today. We got a resupply. We got a big resupply day. Yo, Albert stood me up. Never mind. Shut up, Dean. Albert. We need to meet up. Under the West Bridge. Right into the dirt. Kevin. I just saw you, Kevin. Are you guys can hear Pele going off? Yeah, Pele is yelling at Lily probably. I think Lily's watching like Minecraft videos or something. Cash only. It's your lucky day, Albert. What did I need? I needed 25 and I needed 30. I think that was right. Okay, we got to go get the rest before Albert takes off with our stuff again. Remember when he did that shit to us? That was bullshit. He just decided he was gonna like walk away with our stuff, and then it wasn't until he spawned in the same place that we were able to get our stuff back. We can't get dirt at the gas station, right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, of course not. Okay, we can't get dirt at the gas station. Which makes sense. I felt the need to check anyway. Bow. Oh, clean. Dan. Oh, man. Dan, the wife has got us, what was it, 45? Was it 45? The wife has got us out there. Dan, you won't believe it. Just gardening all weekend long, Dan. My whole weekend gardening. See you later, Dan. All right. Got to get the hops over the gravel. Okay. All right, let's get... Oh, short. Damn it. 5 more, but this was good too. Okay. And then here, we got this on lock. Okay. And here, we need 80, 100. We need 100 jars. All right. Dan, I'm short, okay? I need 5 more soil, Dan. And I also am gonna need a trash grabber from you. Very important that I grab one of those. And I also need 100 jars, okay? Because we're planting stuff, and then we're gonna make little soil jars for the baby plants, okay? This is exactly what I got to deal with all weekend, okay? I'll see you later, Dan. All right, all that stuff is gonna stay there. No, we're gonna swap out like that. Okay. Hydrate. Cheers. It was a false alarm, everybody. Shauna dropped her phone. She apparently dropped it right above my head. So it sounded like she dropped an anvil or something. And now I have too much soil because I didn't see the stupid 5 bags sitting there. I did get exactly enough. I'm really messing up the speed run today, you guys. I'm sorry. Page Master, is this the drug game? I've heard it was being played over here, but I haven't caught a stream in a while. Page Master, you are indeed watching the drug game. We are in the drug game. We're in it deep. Okay? This is us. We're a skateboarding, drug dealing maniac. We got dealers. Not quite all over town. We really just run one side of town still. But we have 3 Here's some of our employees that are very bored because I haven't paid them in a few days. This is our trap house. This is the bungalow. Okay, I'll give you the grand tour over here. We got our employees' beds. We have some finished product here ready to be sold. But this is where the magic happens, okay? You know how, like, do you guys remember Cribs? When they were like, Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't expect you guys, but I guess you can come in. Sure, welcome to my crib. Yeah, come on in, everybody. Ignore the mess, you know, yeah, here's the kitchen. We don't do any cooking in here. I mean, not the legal kind, but, I mean, if you come in here, I mean, this is where the magic happens. Huh? Am I right? Look at that. And then they take you into their drug lab. Do you guys remember that from Cribs? Oh, maybe it was just me. So yeah, everything's looking good in here. This is all set up. This is all set up. Our trash bags are all set up. Wait a minute. Yep, I'm not crazy. Jars are now all set up. Okay. So, we can turn this back on. So we're gonna pay each employee, if you don't know what's going on here. These are the employee beds. We're gonna give them their money for the day, which means they're gonna get to work. Okay? There they go, doing their job. Everybody, back to work. All right. Our base cannabis operation is back online. Finally. Let's see where Molly is. She's coming right down the street now. Oh, we got a bunch of deals to make. Sour diesel, sour diesel, sour diesel, sour diesel. Oof. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. But we gotta try, right? 5 sour diesel will cost you 300, my friend. And we'll, oh, why did I do that? Oh, I hate when I do that. All right. 5 sour diesel for 365. Yeah, sure. We'll schedule it for late night, Austin. Kyle, 6 sour diesel. What you meant was 10, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Late night. Charles, 5 OG Kush. Yeah, the deal. I'll give you what you want. Late night. Okay. And George, 7 sour diesel. What you meant was 10. And you want to give me 600 for that, bro. Late night. All right. Well, geez, Molly whoa. Molly probably walked right past us. Nope. Then where is she? Is she dealing at the... Oh, she's over here dealing. Molly's out here dealing. There she is. To Jerry. I see you, Jerry. Hey, pay up. And how you doing on your stock, huh? Pretty good? There you go. All right, Molly, you want some soil? All right. Benji, give me this cash, but also, how is your stock? Your stock's looking fine, Benji. Not that I have anything for you at the moment. Grow, I don't remember what you're talking about. But I appreciate you like watching. I can't believe you watch our stream and old episodes of Seventh Heaven at the same time. You're really doing the most, Grow. Your stock is fine, Brad. You're doing great as well. Keep up the good work. Okay, everybody is doing fine. We need jars. We need more jars than we know what to do with. We have some money in the bank. We have our extra employee waiting for us to be set up. So we're going to do that tonight. But we missed the hardware store. Okay. Great. Great. We missed the hardware store. That's all right. We're not, none of our product is at the point where it's being packaged yet anyway. Okay. Let's see how this is going. Output. Okay. The drying rack is got some gold on it. That's encouraging. Okay. Okay, so first, Jason, are you new? Are you the new guy? No, you have a bed. Jason is our packager. Okay. Deborah, you're new, right? Oh yeah, Deborah's new. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. I have to do the beds. I know I'm sorry. I have to do the beds. We have 4 handlers. We're going to have 4 handler beds here. Then we're going to have... Okay. I'm going to move the 2 chemist beds. I'm going to move the 2 chemist beds down here for now. Out of the way. Okay. Okay, the 2 chemist beds are out of the way. So now we could start shifting Brandon. Okay, we're gonna move Brandon's bed. Brandon, that's your bed now. Okay, so Brandon's bed is actually the right one. And now we're going to start moving our handlers' beds around. So we want our first 2 handlers, which is going to be Walter and John Obama. Okay, where's Walter? Walter, your bed is now this one. Okay, James, you're moving on up. That's your bed now. Okay? We got to move Timothy's bed. Brandon, Timothy, your bed is going to be here, temp, okay? So now old John Obama. Hey, bud. Your bed is now this one, okay? Which means that our cleaner, Carolyn, is going to get that spot, okay? And this guy, Jason, this is now Jason's bed. All right? Which means that The hell is that guy's name? Who can tell? I can't read that shit. Joshua? Show is. Okay, Joshua. You're moving back upstairs. Okay. So, Timothy, you're in the grow section. And now, our new handler, Jason? No. Walter? No. Deborah. All right, Deborah. Deborah. You go here. Okay? Hey. Still looks nice and organized. So cool. So glad I spent time doing that. All right. Now, I think it's Jason? Okay. We're going to completely redo your assignment. So, your assigned station is going to be none. All right, Jason. Your assigned station will be this one, okay? And this station, one packaging station, and its destination will be here, and this one here. Which let's see, Walter. I want to check your routes, Walter. I don't know. Who cares? We're not going to be able to... Packaging station. Mach 2. Add routes. Deborah, this is your station. Wait, that didn't work. Assign stations. There you go. That is your packaging station. Oh, deals are expiring. No, they're not, though. All right, we'll have to do your deal in the morning, Kim, sadly. Manage the drying rack. How do I check? Listen. Who's got the routes to which stuff? This looks like the bunk camp for the wildest... The bunkhouse for the wildest summer camp. Yeah, I guess. That reminds me. I want to put this, like, away for now. I don't want to carry that around. And this soil... Ugh. We're just going to throw it here for now, okay? It's just like spare soil. It can sit there. That's like our... Eventually, we'll like double stock and have everything like set up. Okay, John. Storage racks to the mixing stations. All right. Listen, you're going to take this stuff to the packing station. Okay? And you're also going to go from the packaging station to
Incoming.
here.
Nobody Daxian just raided with 30 viewers.
All right. What's up, Dax? Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for showing up with a serious crew. The subathon is over. Dax, how'd the subathon go, man? What's up, everybody? Let's get some birds in the chat. We got a raid in the house. Let's welcome. Welcome, everybody. Dax, how is the how goes the subathon? Did it go great or what? Rounded out the birthday in the best way possible. Was it your birthday, Dax? Happy birthday, man. I actually have been meaning to ask. It was yesterday. Happy birthday, dude. Belated. I wanted to ask you, Dax. What is a subathon? I mean, I could guess. I guess it's like it's a sub rush. You're doing a sub promotion, right? But is there like, do you set that up a certain way, or is it just like you just themed it for the month as a big sub push? All right. Let's get Deborah. We're trying to
The rich man 1995 is following us. Better pick up the pace.
The rich man, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was yesterday. Thanks. So a subathon is an event where you set incentives for people to subscribe. Short version of mine where I had a timer set up, counting down. Nice. Add times to the timer. So it's like a hype train, but you set it up yourself for subs, to push for subs. That's awesome. I hope it went really well, man. Yeah, do you keep streaming until the timer runs out each day? All right. We're going to leave that set up the way it is, okay? And then we'll figure out who's who of which strain that they're putting in here. Nice. Dearly beloved, thank you for playing Dax a birthday tune. Nice. I also had a milestone incentives, community randomizer, and some fun challenges. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I saw that when I came in on the raid with Bio, I saw that you guys had the you had like some game randomizer where you were like swapping out games, like your audience can swap out your games or something like that. Is that all stuff that you do with mods? Like, do you have to mod your game for that to work? You have to, right? Like, that can't work native Twitch, right? Where it can manipulate your game. I'm assuming that's like a mod pack or something, like a Nexus thing. And then it works with the stream somehow. Mods, other applications. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like something that I am not ready to try, but it does sound pretty cool. Where the audience can like, you know, throw a monkey wrench into your game. I'm still figuring out like sound effects and stuff, but we'll get there. We'll get to the good stuff, I guess, later. It can be a lot to balance. I bet OG Scrax, what's up? Some of them are done through Nexus. I figured, yeah. Nexus is the big... I have Nexus for, like... I mean, I had it for, like, Skyrim and stuff. Like, I think that's what introduces most people to Nexus, right? Others are, like, developed solo, and it's on GitHub or something. That's cool. So then there's, like, independent apps that you can run that will integrate with Twitch. I imagine, like... that's something that Twitch would want to like heavily integrate, right? Because it's a cool interactive thing. Or is it like too risky for them to like really integrate a system like that? All right, while we're chatting here, we got to go make some deals. I have deals on the table. So we got to go across town and pick up some stuff. I hope they grew a lot of Kush and Sour D while we were you know, shitting around in the barn. I do have a program that lets my chat control the game like Twitch plays Pokemon. That's cool. I've also seen that there's like, whoa. No. Not today, boys. I've also seen like that there's some interactive like extensions and stuff. There's like a pet extension for the stream where like we could have a like, I don't know, like a pet thing that the chat can feed it and pet it and stuff, right? Maybe. I think this is a real thing that I'm talking about. It's all stuff that I haven't been able to that I just haven't had time to like wrap my head around, like all of the weird different things that you can do on the platform, but I'm trying to add stuff as often as I can because it is a lot of fun to have all the cool interactive stuff. All right, Molly has given us the goods. Let's go make our first deal while we chat. Charles, what's up, my man? You want 5 OG Kush? Well, guess what? 1 jar, according to my chat, has 5 OG Kush in it. So there you go. We have to go to the docks. Let's stay on this side of town first. Someone can spawn in Shadowlink at any time in Ocarina of Time. Great. Yeah, that I'm sure goes great. Spawn in a boss fight like while you're running across the field. 10 sour diesel, no problem. There you are. Enjoy. Let's see. Let's watch the enjoyment happen. There it is. Well done. All right. That wasn't awkward. We're going to... Oh, we have a deal over here? We've never had a deal over here before. What's over here? George, this is a very romantic spot for a deal, my friend. 10 sour diesel, there it is. Enjoy. So let's see, the skate park behind the casino and over at the waterfront. A chat pet? Yeah.
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, Bananakin, it's true. I've seen as I've been perusing extensions and things to play with, one of the popular ones is like a pet thing, like a Tamagotchi or something for the stream. And I was like, that sounds cool, but also like later, you know, like because I was trying to still figure. I mean, we still haven't gotten our sound effects and stuff really set up that well. 10 sour diesel. There you go, Kyle. Listen, buddy, I was trying to tell you earlier, okay? I'm gonna buy taco ticklers, bro. I'm gonna be. Oh, you know what? You know what we've never tried to do? We can give me that $4, Kyle. Oh man, should we try again? Oh. Huh? Oh, hey, what's up, Kyle? I was just on my way to I'll see you later. Why are you robbing Kyle? Because he pissed me off. So I thought we'd try it, and it didn't work that great. We took $4 from him, though. That'll show him. Brad? Thank you, Brad. Behind the casino, we do have a deal. Behind the casino, we have a deal. Maybe this is our morning deal. We'll check the skate park. Ginger snaps? Exactly. Fucking Kyle, with his attitude. And Austin, his partner in crime, who is definitely a narc. I saw you, Austin, rolling with the cops, bro. Don't even try to deny it, okay? I know that you're not buying this for them, though, okay? I know that you're actually smoking it, so it's all good for now, bro. But don't you ever double-cross me, Kyle. Or Austin, rather. Much appreciated. I bet, all right? Yo, tell the chief I said, fuck off. All right. Austin, dude, we say, yeah, Austin is sus, dude. I saw Austin rolling with the cops. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, dude. I think he's an undercover. Which, by the way, is definitely something they should add to this game. They should add undercovers, like, trying to stop you and be like, hey, you got any of this? Hey, I heard, you know, from the homies that you got the, They should definitely do that. It'd be hilarious. And then you get popped for dealing to an undercover, and they can make the undercover look so sus, too. It'd be really funny. Okay, I think behind the casino has got to be our morning deal. Yeah, begins in 2 hours. Okay, it says it right there. Hello, fellow druggie. Have you any Mary Jane? Yeah, exactly. Some like, you know, old cop like coming up with like with the cool like you know, kids speak, you know, trying to uh-oh. Wait a minute, Lisa? Cranky Frank? You guys, Cranky Frank is looking to pick up a new dealer. I don't know when that happened. Hey, can you talk about your weed discounts a little louder, preferably near my chest where a microphone totally isn't? Yeah, exactly. That guy. I want that guy in this game so bad. It would be really funny. All right. Okay, I overshot. Cranky Frank should be over here, maybe at the camp? Oh, Cranky Frank, what's up, my dude? Can I interest you? Frank, we've known each other for so long. Do you want some OG Kush has 74%? And the diesel has 74%. Frank, try this Kush, bro. It's been a favorite for as long as Yeah, Cranky Frank. I knew you and I were going to be friends, bro. As soon as I saw that fancy hat you had, I knew we were going to be friends. Well, okay, bye. I'll see you later. Jeez, I think I pissed him off. All right. Who else is trying to make a deal? Melissa? Oh, my. Look at all these customers, you guys. We got to go. We got things to do. Maybe he won't be as cranky now. Dreamer girl? Maybe. Maybe he'll finally be, we'll have to rename him. something else. Something still equally sassy. Where was that deal? Wasn't it like... Hello? What is going on with this potential customer? Are they in this building maybe? And like the map is showing me like a goofy... Is there a door anywhere? No. Ooh. Oh, hey, Greg. You want to buy something? No, okay. That's fine. I'll see you later, Greg. That was close. All right, Greg is not the one. You know what I mean? He's not the one we want to be messing with. All right, let's head down. Let's go straight down this block. Look at you, a successful entrepreneur. I do my best. Oh. Ignore that, everybody. That didn't happen. All right. Ooh, ah. Okay. We're over here at the port. We're at the docks. There's definitely customers dying to make a deal around here. Okay. There's one over here, maybe? Nope. Legalize ranch. Ranch dressing for everybody. On everything. Hey, what's up, Mac? Unlock one of Mac's connection. You know what, Mac? I'll catch you later, bud. You'll be seeing us again. Ooh, here we go. Billy? Hey, what's up, Billy? Can I Oh, I can't. All right, well, I'll talk to you later, Billy. All right, yeah, let's see. Lisa? Hey, what's up, Lisa? Can I interest you in a freebie? 20% chance. Nope. Only one sample product is required. I don't care. 20%, 1 in 5? 1 in 5. Come on. Sour diesel. Everyone loves sour diesel. It's a classic. All right. Whatever, Lisa. All right. We got a couple more hot deals we can dole out around here. Hey, Jane. Oh, one of Jane's Jane is also a dealer? We're looking for Marco. Marco should be around here somewhere. Marco! Marco? Marco. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. I guess he's I guess he quit the game. All right. Well, I don't know where Genghis is either. Sometimes they say they're there, but they are not. So we'll just take our little victory. Fruit Scat, drugs are doing great. Everyone loves them. And everyone's buying them. All right, we're going to go put our drugs away and go to bed. We got tons of cash on hand. We only need 5 sour diesel. For our next deal. So we'll keep that. This is all looking great. Whoa. This is all looking great. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Continue. All right, what are we now? We're an enforcer. We've unlocked a cauldron. All right, yes. The docks region. 9 potential customers, 1 dealer and 1 supplier. I think that's what we've been working on already. Maybe it unlocked, and that's why we were able to get Frank on board with our stuff. Okay, let's get, before we run out and make our morning deal, let's make sure. This music is very GTA, isn't it? Let's make sure that this is all operational. All right. Where's our morning deal? It's behind the casino. All right, everybody, we're taking over the docks. We're an enforcer now. We have to enforce our territory. Our turf needs enforcing. Huh. Oh, yeah. Did you like that? Little hurdle. Oh, Kevin. Here you go, dude. Leave me alone, all right? It's your morning deals. Oh, sorry, I'm not available late night. I can meet you up at 6:30 behind the casino. You have a problem, Kevin. Okay? You have no real friends because no one's told you the truth. You have a problem. All right. We need jars like nobody's business. We need jars like nobody's ever needed jars before. Hello there. I'd like to purchase something. I'd like to purchase jars. I'd like to purchase 320 jars? All right, that sounds fine. Kevin slander. I don't care, okay? Kevin was a pain in the ass from day one, okay? He didn't, Okay. This is gonna be great. Austin is just die. I bet you Austin is like dealing to the cops. Like he's a cop, right? And he buys from me, but not to put me out. He buys from me because he is slanging all of like half of what he gets from me to the cops. You know? And that's why, like, the cops, like, when they chase me, they kind of, like, go, oh, he's so fast, and they kind of run really slow. I think it's because they all like I have their approval, really. You know, I mean, how could you not know about this operation that I have running, you know? Like, how could you not know? They know you got the good kush. Exactly. They know where the good kush is coming from. They know. It's coming from the trap house. The grossest house on the block on that side of town with that always has like 4 people loitering outside looking lit. Okay? And this barn, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's tucked away a little bit, but you know, let's be honest. Okay, this is like set up, all right? So if I pull out this packaging station, destination, packaging station, destination. Nope, not the bat. Okay. So if I go to, we don't want that. What we want to do with you is we want to start. You're going to want to do this rack to this pack, okay? And we don't want to do this. We want to do this rack. Did I get that right? I think I did. No, I don't think I did. Stop it. What I meant was this rack, yes, to this packaging station. Yes, okay. So they're going to take their product to the packaging station and get the jars. Okay. And then we're going to, do I need to, okay. I have this problem in the trap house where the packaging station has a destination for its finished package, but the packager doesn't move it because they don't have the route, even though it should just go there. And then, yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's get our deals cooking. Austin, you want 5 OG Kush? Yes. We'll schedule it for late night, Austin. You know the deal. Louis, 7. What you meant to say was 10. And you want to give us 600 for 10. This is the deal that everyone gets. Late night. Okay. That's Louis. Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Can I get 7 OG Kush? Kyle, you know the deal. You can have 10. Late night. Let's see. George, by the way, we're doing a 1.5 on all of the suggested pricing, okay? That's what our pricing is. It's 1.5 times like the suggested price. Hey, if you got 8 sour diesel, 8, I got 10 for 600. And we will do that late night, okay? And then Charles wants 5 sour diesel and he's offering me more than 1.5. So we'll do that late night, okay? That's everybody. Good. So we got lots of deals tonight in the bag. We have our trap house cooking, okay? They're in production. We wasted a ton of production earlier. It's like he doesn't listen. Yeah, you know what? Kyle definitely needs to spend a night in the math house learning some math. You know what I mean? Zero? Do we want to set a path? We do have, I think. No. We have enough routes, okay? We have enough routes. So we're going to set, just in case, the packaging route for each handler. Okay. Good. And then when we figure out who's packing up what, we will then assign that handler back this way. Okay, let's get everybody going, right? First of all, what time is it? Oh, it's almost the end of the day. All right, we need to start our day here, and we need to turn it back on. I don't want to waste it, though. The barn is now officially the math house. I mean, the barn we can call the barn the math house, though. We are not cooking math here, though. Zero. We're only growing the greens, okay? We could still call it the math house if you like, but I mean, it might be more appropriate to call our sweatshop the math house, where we're cooking the math. Name a strand, Kyle lovers. I mean, all right. You know, maybe that's what we'll call our Kush. Our OG Kush will be Kyle lovers then, because like Kyle doesn't have like sophisticated taste for a new strain, you know? He's not going to be buying the stuff we grow out of here. One of these days, man, we're gonna rob Kyle. This is our new goal, you guys, is to rob Kyle. Okay, we're gonna sell to Kyle and then we're gonna rob him. Okay, and we're doing it for two reasons. Okay, the first reason is he deserves it. Okay, the second reason is that there is an achievement for doing that. So we're going to get the achievement by robbing Kyle. It only seems appropriate. Our deals are coming up hot. Okay. This next day cycle, we have to turn on the barn. So we're going to sleep at the barn. Did I just run past a deal? No, the deals are not in yet. Okay. Let's check on Brad. But we always have to remember to stop by our dealers on the way through and just grab the cash that they got for us, because I mean, passively, we're going to end up buying everything in the game just from that. Mike, wife, good night. Thank you for hanging all this time. Have to get my son up for school in the morning? I feel you. I understand. I also have to get the kid ready for school in the morning. But I'm sure I'm in a different time zone since I'm on the West. Good night. Thanks for hanging for a little while. All right, we have like some sad, somber tunes coming in. I can't wait. Apparently they're gonna add like a music, like a stereo for your trap house. It's so necessary. Man, they really need it. They really need some tunes so you can, like, you know, set the mood in here for all the employees, you know? All right, we're gonna take 12. It's locked. We're gonna take 17. Exactly. Just like that. I hope that that's the first song that they add to the game. I don't want them to add that. That is not something that I want to hear often. But thank you, Perry and dearly beloved, for those lovely tips. She is earthbound. Thank you. We have a deal going on at the construction site, but they're just not showing up. Thank you for that strange Britney cover. I guess that'd be fine. Maybe that could play over at the you know, what for our Lauren cook. Was that, I mean, what just happened? It was like a Christmas song. It was the Drummer Boy, wasn't it? With Little John?
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the door.
Goofy Evanescence? All right, you guys. You guys have gone off the deep end, okay? You guys are nuts. Let's get this first deal done, please. Kyle. All right, Kyle. What do you want? You want 10 OG Kush? There you go, bud. There you are. He just has money on him. I'm fiending for something. You got anything I can buy?
Shorty had a pair of apple-bottom jeans. Who's with the fur? The club was looking right at her.
There you go, bro. Frank, listen, dude, don't run up on me like that, okay? Oh my God. I'll take that, Benji. Thank you. What kind of other deals? Kyle got away this time, and you know what? I can't be bothered right now. It's fine. It's only 12. Let's see. Sour diesel. 9 of them. 10 of them. For late night. Oh, we can squeeze all these deals in. 5 OG Kush. Late night. Okay. Dean wants 9. We're gonna do 10. Good. Schedule late night. Kim wants 4, but we're gonna do 5 at 300. Nice. Okay, we just got a ton more deals, like right now. All right. Behind the gun range and behind the casino.
Your business, Davey.
Where can I buy this album? It's too much drugs, yeah. It is too much drugs. There is much drugs, and then there is too much drugs. Austin, I bet you didn't expect me to drop from the sky, you son of a bitch. All right. What do you want? OG Kush? There you go, Austin. There you have it, bud. All right, you go ahead and smoke that. Bye, Austin. Oh, man. Mission complete. We just robbed the shit out of Austin. Yo, what's up, man? Perry, thanks. I don't know what you're screaming about, okay? We didn't rob Kyle. We robbed Austin. And that should be an acceptable alternative, okay? Everyone should be happy with that as an alternative. Dearly beloved, why are you booing the smoothness of that deal? We sold it to. First of all, Austin's a cop, okay? He's a cop. He's gonna double cross us at some point. We're sure of it, okay? So we took a little kush back from him, okay? We need to let him know that we're not to be trifled with, okay? Regretting adding blurp right now. Actually, I love it. It's obnoxious, but I love it. I also like, so when I looked into blurp, right, I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to like set terms and have like specific ones that I'll let people use, like ones that I like, references that I get, and that way, like, it won't get out of hand. And then I spent like, I don't know, an hour or something, like trying to like pick up. What the why can't I pick that up? I spent like way too long, right? Trying to make a list. I have my little list of blurps that I have or whatever. Lisa. All right, let's go for a Lisa sale again. And it's good. It's like a good list of, you know. Come on, Lisa. I gave you a whole damn jar of sour diesel. That's right. All right, Lisa. Good on you. See, sometimes you just got to give people a fat deal and then they're good. And I'm really glad that I actually just said, forget it. And I let you guys like go nuts with the sound effects. 'Cause you guys are much more creative and weird, than I am, in a good way. And I think that works out much better for our fun here. All right. We're using this as like a shortcut. Okay, because those cops that like sit in the middle of the town right there, they're a pain in the ass. All right, somebody's over here. Ugh. A Willem scream. What's that from, Queen? What is that from? 10 sour diesel. You got it, my man. I would never pick your pocket. Who's you're my friend. All right. We have another deal right here. It's Kim. 5 sourdy. Done. No 5 jars, just 5 nugs, okay? Don't ask. That deal's never coming back. It was a fire sale on some old stuff I was growing. It's a Scream some movies. Yeah, I do. I recognize it. I recognize the Scream. It's one of those like canned screams that all the old movies would use when somebody like flips off a building or something. Ah! All right. Dean, what's up, dude? Dean, you're looking tough, dude. I like the threads. You got the vest with no shirt. He's showing off the tats. He's got the eagle on the chest. He's got the alien on the arm. He's got the weed leaf on the wrist. He also has the elbow spider web. That's a classic. With the mom heart. I mean, Dean, you know, you're repping hard, dude. You're looking fresh. Okay, I gotta say, I gotta give credit where it's due. Perry, what was that? That was another scream, but then there was also like a lot of like sus noises and like efforts and stuff. What was that? What was that? Zenitsu scream. Oh, okay, that was that was Demon Slayer, was it? That tracks. Zenitsu's so annoying in Demon Slayer, but when his nose stops dripping and he like fires off one of his sick lightning moves, it is really cool. There you go. I have like a mixed tolerance, okay, for anime, especially shonen anime that are like really dope with the action, but then they want to spend half the episode like being cute and funny, but they're not really. Like it's just kind of like sus and annoying. And Zenitsu is on that list of like characters that get on my nerves, but then like he does make up for it with some fire lightning moves. Okay, we're gonna go make this deal at the basketball court. Oh, we still have a deal all the way over here. And Javier's working at the mart. Okay, we're gonna make another big round. So much anime is a pain to sit through. Yeah, some of it. I mean, Demon Slayer is worth it. Demon Slayer, I know it's popular to like hate on it because it's so popular. So it's like a cool kid thing to say that like you don't really like it. But Demon Slayer is fire. It is so good. The action is excellent. The story is actually excellent. I really like Demon Slayer a lot. Basketball courts, that's where we were going. I forgot where I was going, as usual. And the animation, my God. The animation in Demon Slayer, I tell people all the time, like, who ask me, I have friends who, like, ask me about anime because I watch a lot of anime, and they'll ask me, like, what we should watch, and I'm like, well, it kind of depends on what you're into, like, what kind of genres you're into, because there's so many, but if you want to see what $1 million looks like in anime, just watch Demon Slayer. Like, just get an eye full of a budget. Like, it's the craziest budget in animation. The stuff that, especially after the Mugen Train, when they did the first film in the second season, that was like the beginning of the second season, and then they kind of transitioned into the second half, like the second arc of the second season, and everything from then on out was just like movie tier quality like wild, some of the wildest, most expensive looking animation I think in the game. Melissa. All right. Is Melissa working? Oh, what's up, Melissa? Can I interest you in some sour diesel? 48. 36. All right, sour diesel it is. Have a taste of that. You guys don't mind, do you? You look lit. Ew, no. All right. You'll be back. That was a little bop. What was that? All right, we gotta, okay, we're going the wrong way. We're gonna take this street, we're gonna cut back around to the docks. Anime lately, in general, has been kind of exhausting. I'm enjoying Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi's awesome. We watched Dungeon Meshi fully in English, actually. The voice acting in English in Dungeon Meshi is awesome, but we love Senshi, the dwarf in English, is played by Sungwon, who is a voice actor. He's like he's on YouTube and stuff. He does a lot of anime stuff, and he's really funny dude. He does a lot of sketches and stuff. Way back in the day, he actually did a sketch making fun of Riku that was sent to me by my friends, and I thought it was hilarious. So I follow him on like YouTube and stuff. And he voiced Senshi in the English version of Delicious in Dungeon Meshi, and it's awesome. His performance in it is just kick-ass. So we watched that whole thing in English. We don't do that for a lot of animes. We also watched My Hero Academia in English, because the voice actor who does I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched My Hero, but you know, like the Captain America like hero, the main kind of the main hero in it. The English voice acting for that character is so funny because he does the whole thing. He talks like this, you know. It's like a really over the top, super goofy hero voice, and it just is perfect. It makes me laugh every time.
I am here.
Yeah, there he is.
Open the door like a hero.
Exactly. It's amazing. That character's okay. Let's go see Javier. That's what we were doing. All right. Javier, I think is doing a shift. Okay, we're gonna go make his day at the gas mart. Javier, what's up, my dude? No. Javier, can I interest you in a free sample? Check that out, dude.
Am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Thank you, Pseudo Dragoness. Ooh, Javier is down with the team. I knew that was gonna work. He was having like a terrible shift, you know, a graveyard shift at the gas station. And then we just rolled up and hooked him up with some sour D.
Oi, oi, oi.
You guys are going nuts. Bakugo. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Are all our deals done? No, we have a little deal. Okay, I came over here for this deal and then forgot what I was doing because we were talking about anime. And,
Wow, huh?
Sure. Yeah.
10 sour diesel. There you have it, my lady. Enjoy. Okay. Persona 5. I know a bunch of you guys, like, I saw you guys talking about Persona, I think in the sub club. I never played the Persona games. I know they're good. I don't have to ask. I hear nothing but amazing things about them everywhere. It's one of those games that is like universally beloved, but I've never played them. I've never played them. Are they like JRPGs? Are they like turn-based JRPGs? Which is probably why I haven't played them, honestly. That's not really my jam, that genre. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's why I haven't actually gotten around to checking them out. Counteroffer. We can't do this right now, Frank, because you're going to make me do the deal in the morning. Okay, whoa. We have... All our deals are done. Okay, we're just going to go back. We're going to just kick off the night, okay? We're going to go back to the barn. We want to start our day at the barn so we can get everyone having a full day's work at the barn. All right. Let's get some sleep. Look at that. Huge XP gain. And that's what was slowing us down. Okay? That's exactly what was slowing us down. All right. We want you to get to work. We want you to get to work. We want you to get to work. And also... you to get to work. See, you guys think there's no method to my madness on these beds, but there is, okay? Because these guys, I can, obviously I want the same jobs, like beds together, okay? So that when I turn them on, I could turn them all on. But with these handlers, like my first two handlers are the ones that do the first like leg of the handling, and I put them here. And then these are my second two handlers that also run the packaging on the back end. So like, I didn't even have to think about it. I know where, like, I know how I do things, and that I automatically paid the right beds. I'm not even worried about it. Now that I've bragged about it, it probably won't be the right beds. But in my head, that's why that went down so smoothly. Are you gonna move this stuff? There's output. There's output. Output the output. Thank you. Okay, it does work. Okay, good. I swear. Okay, who is this? Walter. Walter is moving the kush. The purple kush. The granddaddy perp. I should just call it perp, not kush. Oh my lord. Get to work. Get to work, my friend. Okay. So Walter is our handler. Okay. It's happening. It's all happening now. Okay, the purple is being mixed with the red balls. Queen, I hope you're in the house. I see you. Oh my God, what on earth is that gonna make? It looks interesting. What are you doing? Setting up the next batch?
Impeccable.
Good man. Finishing cleaning my bird's cage. Yeah, I had to clean Pele's cage over the week. Last week I did it. It's not too bad, honestly. With the bird cage, usually it's like a couple of cleanings are just really like you clean out the bottom, you clean up the bottom of the cage, you give it like a once over, and then like, you know, every little while you gotta like hose it down real good. You gotta like give it a serious clean. But for the most part, it's not that bad. Strawberry Shart. Okay. We have Strawberry Shart. Oh man, I missed it. The green crack. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This was green crack, and then it should have been mixed with the Coke, and then it just made more green crack. Oh my God, it's a mystery. Okay. These guys are on top of their game. Donut's a ground feeder. You have potty pads. That's cute and easy. What kind of bird is Donut? Gorilla Ass Blaster. That's what you made, Queen. An Afghan queef. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, it looks like what's happening? It's ready.
He rolled poorly.
Cranky Frank, never mind. Shut up, Cranky Frank. I'm not now. Okay. What is it, Walter? Large storage rack to large storage rack. Large storage rack to mixing station. This is the mixer to the mixing station. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Large storage rack to large storage rack. He brings it over across the barn. Then large storage rack to mixing station is the weed. Goes into the mixing station. This large storage rack to the mixing station is the first mix. This should be large storage rack to mixing station. It should be mixing station to mixing station. You have the same thing. Oh, because the output of the machine does it. So this is cannabis to mixer, mixer to mixing. This is the second mixer to mixing. And then we need to add new for Walter. We need to add the mixing station to the finished storage rack. Get to work. What time is it? It's only 4. So if I manage you, then you are also going to need to go from here to here. Okay. Done. Do I have to say
butters?
Oh, wait. Did I stop him in time? No, I didn't. Okay. I just have to accept. And now you, Walter, stop it. Walter, stop it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, Walter. You are still going to take was it this one? Is it this one? To large storage rack. Okay. I just had to, like, acknowledge the new strain that we made, and then it worked. So it's fine. It's games like this have, like, weird, you know, sometimes it gets weird, you know? It's just part of the...
Are you sure?
Yes, Perry, I am sure. That was really strange, and good timing on your part. A ringed neck dove. Queen Gayfish. That sounds really cool. What bird breed is Pele? Pele is a Congo African gray. A CAG. Page Master, why was a 12-year-old boy in charge of naming these? Apparently the names are randomized, and they're just randomized with, like, dirty words and like, you know, stupid, like, names like Stinky and stuff like that. So, and then, like, proper weed names like Afghan and, you know, stuff like that. So it randomizes. So, like, my mix and your mix will be called different things, but all the names are obnoxious. That's like the whole thing. How old is Pele? Pele's like 13, I think. I always have to check, but yeah, Pele's like 13 or 14 or something.
I am Jimbo, and I love getting Super's hard
That sounds like
dragon down
Zeke.
my throat. Oh my god, it feels so good.
Wow, Lauren, wow. Nice, I guess. Nice. All right. Do we want to make any deals right now? I kind of don't, because it's already... Oh, it's only 8? Okay, yeah, we do. We want to make all the deals. Okay, George, 9 OG Kush. You want 10 OG Kush. That looks like double, so we'll just take that. For late night. Charles, 5.
That was almost as good as Jimmy's mom.
Late night. Okay. Cranky Frank, never mind. Fine, Cranky Frank. Javier, you want 5 OG Kush? Sure. Late night. Kevin, pain in my ass. Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anna, 10 OG Kush. Sure. Late night. Ming, 3 OG Kush. You meant 5. And the price is like 190, I don't know, 300. No. It's like 300 or something. All right, then. Late night. Okay. Kyle. Never mind, dog. All right, Kyle. Next time. 6 OG Kush. Counter. You will give 10. And the price will be high. That is 5. Whoa, my. Not that high. 570. Okay. And we'll schedule it late night. Okay, was that everybody? No. Kim. 5 OG Kush. For late night. Oh, we got a ton of deals tonight. Okay. So last we everybody's off work. Oh, someone's still working.
What are you buying?
Okay. We can just for just for giggles. Jason. Okay, so Jason here is doing this strain. So we're going to add a route for him, and it's gonna be stupid. We're going to add a route for him, and it's gonna be from this rack to this rack. Bam. Okay, and then that means that Deborah over here is working this station, and Deborah is going to also move the seeds for that. Done. Okay, so now that's going to be automated by the packagers who are going to have, you know, some time on their hands, at least in the beginning. Okay. Good. We have Aspen Mint, gold quality Aspen Mint. On deck. We have to rename this stuff. Whose was the whose mix was this? The Aspen Mint? Queen Gay Fish, the perp was your mix. I remember this because I asked you a million times about it. Who had the other mix? The green crack mix. And what are we calling it? Was it Puppy? Is Puppy in the house? If Puppy's not in the house, we'll wait until next time. But Queen Gay Fish, what is your strain called? This gorilla ass blaster. What are we calling it? They aren't. That's okay. We'll get Puppy next time. Next time Puppy's around, we'll name it. Sinbad. Done. Okay, so we're gonna go on our phone to our products. The Gorilla Ass Blaster. First of all, asking price $60. Is actually 90. Okay. And we have to rename it. So what do I do? Do I pick it up? Why do I not remember how to do this? Shouldn't I do it from this page? It's 75% addictive. It's super addictive. If I turn it on, can I then... No. Where is the... Am I dumb? I'm being dumb again. I can't remember how to name it. It's 4 a.m. on a Thursday. Do you know where your kids are? We're going to name it Queen Gay Fish Sinbad. Can you remind me how to do that? I know you know, because I know you're playing too. Do I have? I have a bunch of stuff on me. So I should just rock these deals on the way back. Okay, good. There's one right here. Javier. 5 Kush. Done. I want in on this naming thing in the future. But okay. Well, you didn't have to spend the points just to say that. You could spend the points to name something. Not to say that you want to name something later. 10 OG Kush. Done. Okay. Lisa, listen. Lisa, listen. Not yet. Lisa? Okay, fine. I'll see you next time, Lisa. Was that a... Pseudo, was that a... Did I miss the Kingdom Hearts reference? It looks like I did. Yup. Sorry. Are they on my tail? I lost him, right? Oh shit. Oh shit!
Kingdom Hearts. Ruined.
I just fell in the water. I can't believe there was no consequences for that. Complete deal. 5 OG Kush. There you have it. All right, let's go hit the bridge. And also, I'm sure Benji's got some cash for us. 3 grand. That a boy, Benji. Charles. What do you want? 5 sour diesel? There you go, bud. Enjoy. All right. We have 2 more deals on this side of town. Ah, damn it. Never gonna catch me, coppers. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, Queen. All right. That was not close. The cops in this game suck. I actually do hope they make the cops, like, better in the game. I think it'll be more fun if they were, like, an actual threat. If they managed to do something. But they suck. 10 OG Kush. Yep. There you go. You're welcome. We got a deal down here. Oh my god. We got 2 deals down here? Love that. There you go. Complete deal. 5 OG Kush. There you go. Cheers to both of you. Enjoy your cannabis date. Oh my god, we have 41 grand in cash. Okay. We should probably, we should definitely deposit 10 grand into our, I don't know, savings account. And then we should definitely run this way and go launder a bunch of money, because in order for us to buy our next, like, thing, we have to do it with our credit card. So let's launder 2 grand here.
1 drugs, please.
One drugs. Exactly. Un drugs. Por favor. Okay. Let's launder 6 grand here. That looks excellent. And then we will run this way. All right. We can't jump that. Noted. Let's go in here where we can also launder another 4 grand. Okay, we have a full bank account, and we're fully laundering from our 3 spots now, which is pretty cool. We've never We've never like top loaded our money like that. Our money routine. I guess what we can do now is we can I'm gonna check in on Brad. We can top off our dealers. It's probably not really worth it, huh? I think what we're going to want to do now is we're going to want to start leaving more money in the briefcases. How's your stock? Your stock's fine, which means Brad's stock is fine, which means Lauren's stock is probably the worst off because we haven't been... or Molly's stock of Lauren, I should say, is probably the worst off, right? Because we haven't been, like, feeding it. Let's see. Let's package up some Lauren, huh? We haven't done the old... We haven't run the old package machine in a minute. This is... Remember when we used to do this for everything? Good times. Finally. Listen. You know, you got in on this game real early, okay, Lauren? You were ahead of the curve on the on the naming, and you went straight to the meth. You skipped over the kush, all of the weed, and you said, name that meth after me. And the meth game's been locked up ever since, okay? I don't know how you could complain. It has been completely and fully locked up by the Lauren. All right.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Lauren.
You can only rename the product once you've discovered it. Once it's picked up, can't change the name. Shh.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
No. That's bull. That's bull. We didn't rename the other stuff like the second we did it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You need viewers attack or whatever it's called. I just threw poop at Mac. Oh, I've seen that where you guys can like throw tomatoes and I guess poop at the stream. I mean, that sounds fun. That'll be trolly and fun. No, come on.
We gotta stop being more responsible and focus, all right? Just be sharp.
No. No. No, 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 no. That's bull. That's bull. We...
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits.
The bits. The bits. The bits.
Thank you, dearly beloved, for encouraging everyone to give me the bits. I appreciate it. But we spent all this time. all this time setting up, and I clicked right through the only moment I could rename it. I don't remember it being like a time-locked thing when we did Lauren's meth. That is unbelievably annoying. You're stuck with the ass blaster. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Thanks. That's so annoying.
Are you feeling mad? Yeah. Are you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed at that. I find that annoying because you spend a lot of time like getting things right, and then you can only rename it for like one moment, and we blew right past that moment, and then that means like Puppy's not here, so like we would have had to just like leave the strain in the stupid mixer like until next time or whatever. That's super annoying. Here. You better like this shit this time, okay? I don't want to hear it. This is the second jar I've get. You guys are a bunch of snobs. You're a bunch of snobs in here, okay? Don't like the sour diesel. Who doesn't like sour diesel? It's a classic. Should go back to the casino and just show him a thing or two. I mean, like, it's annoying, isn't it? Like, we spent a lot of time building out this entire thing just for these two strains to be named something special, and then I blew past it. That's dumb. That is full-blown dumb. We are Enforcer 2, though. That's pretty cool. All right. So, let's get it. Let's get it popping. Let's get
Give yourself to the dark side.
Let's get $2,000. That's 10 days of work for the growers. That's 10 days of work for the cleaner.
You think darkness is your ally? But you've merely adapted the dark. I was born in it.
Okay. Our barn is now going to run for 10 days without us having to touch anything. Dearly beloved, thank you for the Bane reference. I did hear it. Pseudo, thank you for the Darth Vader.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, Maester Amanda. I appreciate that. We've really bent over backwards here to make an efficient machine that is gonna pump out the goods. And what do we have to show for it? Ass Blaster. But we are going to refer henceforth the Ass Blaster as Sinbad anyway. That's its street name. That's like the code name. Okay, maybe Ass Blaster is like the strain. But on these streets, it is known as the Sinbad. Urge, thanks for the 100 bits, bud. Now, we better start making these deals, right? Because I just spent like all of my cash on having the the barn automated for over a week. 5 sour diesel. Austin wants 5 sour diesel. Louis wants 8 OG Kush. You get 10, Louis. You get 10. And it's 5 set. It is 570 if I remember correctly. For late night. Kyle. 6 sour diesel. You know the drill, Kyle. It's 10. And it'll be 600, bro. Stop playing with me. Okay, that's everybody for now. What else did I need to buy? I got all of the jars. I think the barn is fully stocked and fine. I think our trap house is also fully stocked and fine. We could probably buy some donuts and horse product for the math lab. Ass Blaster is the best name I've ever heard. 10 out of 10. Well, around here we call it the Sinbad. Okay. It's the Sinbad. The question is it Sinbad the sailor of the 7 seas, or is it Sinbad the comedian? That's what we need to figure out next. Queen, you shine some light on this issue, please. Dan, look at Dan. Look at Dan pondering his life. The life of an NPC. Poor Dan. Poor guy. No idea my mom named him. Okay, well, I guess we could, we could maybe venture a guess then. We can go with the adventurer, perhaps. All right, 6s, still fully stocked. God, this guy is slow. Let's go, dude. Step it up. Let's go, please. For the love of Pete. 10. You only got 10 on deck. And we're halfway done with our donut stash. Okay. We have 13 grand in the bank. We're laundering a bunch of cash. The only spots we have left to buy are both 50 grand, right? There's Taco Ticklers, which is definitely 50 grand.
Hedgehog, oh the hedgehog, there'd be magic inside that old name.
Really angry hedgehog. Welcome. Welcome. You have like you basically set up your very own walk-on. Why, hello there. Hi. Thanks for joining us. What an entrance, everybody. Wow. The Docks Warehouse is 50 grand and Taco Ticklers is 50 grand. We have to make $100,000 and put it in the bank for us to get the last 2 locations that we can put to use. It scared me. I mean, you know, that's how you, you know, leave an impression, everybody. Look at that. You come in, you have your tag has its very own song to go with it. You're prepared, okay? You start with the song, then you throw up the emote, and then you say hi. It's like a triple whammy of an introduction. Really angry hedgehog? Good on you. I hope you stick around. We're just running around right now without anything particular to do. I'm just kind of planning ahead while we wait for the night to fall.
Hedgehog police, arrest this many toxic mess.
All right. Thank you, really angry hedgehog. Thank you again. There's an ad in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you, Urge. I appreciate you pointing it out to me. We also need, everybody, aside from our $100,000 from the bank, we also need 9 grand for the van. Okay, the van, we can make our own deliveries with the van. So no matter what we do, we're obviously going to have all the cars in the flashiest color imaginable, but we need the van for our own deliveries. Okay, it's going to make our life a lot easier. We're not going to have to run back and forth doing stupid deliveries on our own. Okay, we don't need to go to the barber shop. We obviously don't need to go to the clothing store because we look fly as hell. So really, all we're doing right now is stocking up our. Oh, Benji's out. Okay, let's race back to the house. This is the plan right now. Okay, we're gonna race back to the house, and we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna get all the cannabis. We're gonna grab extra because we're gonna restock Benji and Brad. So we want that, and we also want that. That should be plenty, actually. Okay, Brad should be. Ooh, Brad's actually. Okay, Benji's down by the docks. Brad looks like he's coming over. Oh my God. I'm fiending for something. You got anything I could buy? Dude, Frank, you got to stop running up on me like that, bro. Okay? You're lucky all I carry is a bat. All right, dude, here. Why don't you just take a little bit of kush, bro? Take 5 kush, okay? I'm going to sell it to you at the normal fair price, bro, because I know that you're going to like try some shit, okay? We're just going to do that, okay? $200, dude. Oh, you bastard. Frank, stop it. Stop it. What did I tell you, Frank? You cut me, and it hurt. Oh. What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong with you, Frank? Come on, man. Now I gotta put you in the recycling. Come on. It's so close. Frank, you did this. Okay? You did this to yourself. Damn it. Come on, Frank. Come on. Get the legs. Okay, you look very... It's a good pose, Frank, but that's not what we're going for at the moment, okay? Get in there. Frank? Okay, I have an idea. That's what you get, Frank. Just needed to put a little trash in there with him. Nice one. Thanks, Loop. He had it coming. I tried to give Frank... I was very generous with Frank, okay? I gave him a solid deal because I knew he was tweaking, okay? Customer is waiting for a dealer. That's me. All right, let's go to the basketball court. God, where is our dealers? Benji is at the park. Brad's chilling at his spot. Okay. All right, Benji, chill out, dude. I got stuff for you. Okay. Jeez, you just took all of it. Okay, I need to keep this, Benji. I'm sorry. Okay, you sell the little baggie. You're on it. Okay, Brad's in his spot. Oh, we do. Okay, we do have a. I'm a little turned around. We got a lot going on, and frankly, I was not prepared to be jumped like that. Okay, it was. All right. We have a deal at the basketball court. Then we're going to head over to behind Taco Lutico's, probably Kyle, right? Then we're going to go to behind the casino. We're going to see Brad. Then we're going to go to the wharf, and we're probably going to see, like, Pierre or whatever. I don't know. It's the chef guy. Okay, and we have to go and try to pick up these customers while they're actually spawned and walking around, it looks like. What is this nonsense? You want to buy something? No, where's my deal? Oh, there he is. Kyle? What are you doing it by the basketball court, Kyle? 10 sour diesel. There you go, my friend. All right, don't smoke it all in one place. Austin, hey. Oh man, you lost the last stuff I gave you? You lost it? That's weird, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. Here you go. It's all right. Just, call me when you need to re-up, bro. I feel kind of bad about that, actually. I don't dislike Austin, you know what I mean? Like, he just, like... I just needed to, send him a message, okay? 10 OG Kush. Cheers. Kevin, you bastard. Here is your sour diesel, my man. Enjoy. Okay. Is Brad is out and about, lurking. We can go see Melissa again, but they're a pain in our ass. They never actually enjoy. All right, we'll try. She might not take it, actually, because we just tried to offer it to her not that long ago. Can I interest you in sour diesel? How about this? No, she definitely doesn't like OG. Try that. Not bad. Yeah, cool. Thanks. 3 times the charm. All right. Brad? Where are you, Brad? What's up, bud? Thank you. How is your stock, Brad? Okay, that is actually fine, okay? Now, all these deals have been made, but we want to, oh no. Jane. Oh, we can catch Molly maybe. Molly's like coming up the block. Oh no. All right, let's head over to the docks. Slots. Okay, bet. We're gambling. Let's go finish making the rounds, okay? And then we'll gamble it all the way. Or we'll win big. Could be. Could be that we win big. Potential customer is over here, but they're never here. What is this? Genghis. Bro, do you want some sour D, bro? You live in... Is this your tiny house? Wow, that's pretty good, bro. I'll come by anytime, bro. I bet you got a sick tiny house in there, dude. Have you guys seen the sick? He's trendy. Yeah, he's real trendy, dude. He bought the railroad car, and he's got it all tricked out on the inside, okay, with like reclaimed wood and like, you know, a custom built-in couch with like the storage underneath, okay? It's a sick old tiny house, and he's got the loft bed like up above the kitchen area. It's sick. That's how you do it. What's up, Jane? Oh, we're not friends yet, Jane. Actually.
It's raining bits.
Oh.
Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, Urge. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate you. Is there anything we can do up here? No, we can't. It won't let us up above the freeway. Is this dude living like under the overpass or something? Is it right here? No. Is there a door over here? No. Is there a door over here? Also no. Okay, where is this guy? Where is this guy? Marco. Marco! Marco! You guys, we can't keep doing the same gags over and over again. I do wish that Marco would not despawn like he does, though. It is a bit annoying. Okay. Yes, we can. Yeah, I guess we can. Let's go gamble, right? We're gambling. All right. Slots or blackjack? Now I'm if we played slots, if we played blackjack, you guys have to help me. I'm not amazing at I'm not amazing at blackjack or poker, really. You'd think I would be because I like games, but I'm not like regular card deck games were never my jam. Okay, what are we starting with? 9,300. Okay, 9,300. We're starting with. Let's go. Complete bust. All right. $500 at a time. Let's go. There's 200. Okay, still a bust. Let's go. 2,500. We're up. I won 600 when I went to Cali, but I lost it all. Urge, where'd you go? Did you go to like Commerce or did you go out to like the desert, like Morongo or something? Commerce is grimy, bro. Did you go to Commerce? Yamava. Where's that? 12. We're up. We're big up. $12.8. It's Morongo. They changed the name. Oh, nice. It shows you how much I gamble. I was there when it was Morongo the last time I was there. It's dope. It's like a nice big place out in the middle of nowhere. $200. All right, fine. We're still at 12. We're up, everybody. This is going great. 200. All right. We only lose 300 when we win a 200. 2, 4. We only lost 100. 11.6. We're still up. We're way up. Good night, gang. It's always fun to see you. Thanks, Gro. Good night. Thanks for coming and hanging. I hope you had fun. We'll see you, in the club. 11.5. We're good. 2. Nothing. All right. We gotta hit big at least once, right? Playing this way. We're going. Ooh, 6. Okay, we're up off that. 11. 2. 1,000. Nice. Okay, we're still up. Getting sleepy, Kupo. It's all good. Get some sleep, Kupo. We'll catch you next time, all right? Thanks for the hang. And next time is tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to be streaming today through Saturday. Okay? So I'll be on. When you got some time, pop in and say what's up. 11.3. We're still up. We had that nice big early win. Two. Nothing. We need one like decent jackpot. 2. Okay, 10.8. We're still up. What was our high? 12? $10.6? Yeah, Kupo, we'll see. We'll catch you in the server. Okay, okay. 10-6. We're breaking even a lot. Come on, where's my 7s at? Where are my 7s? There's a G. 1200. There we go. We're 11. Off the lemons. Let's see. 3 fruits times 2. Same fruit is 10x, so our 100 gets us a G. 3 bells is 25. So we've hit that once. And then 3 sevens is 100x. So 10 grand is the jackpot. Okay. It's not really like... I just want to hit something so we get up over the 12. Like, if we hit a new high, we're done. $93. We're right back where we started. Yeah, get out of here. Get some sleep. It's all good to get some sleep. $200. Come on. Give me one. Give me something good. Give me something good. 200. 200. 88. Come on. We're down. We're down a little bit. There's a G. 85. All right. That bounces back a little bit. $86. We need like a nice little... Oh, that was close. There's a G. There's 200. We're back up to 9. We're just sitting here. Perry's not going to bed. No. $93. All right. We're back. We're just right back where we started. Do we want to play some blackjack? Is anyone good at blackjack? Who's good at blackjack? My friend is. Perry, that's not helpful, is it? I'm lurking. Have the stream play in the background until I fall asleep. Thanks, Kubo. Do the other table. I don't absolutely suck at it. Oh, what's up, Jennifer? I play every Wednesday with the seniors I work with. Blade, does that mean that you're good at blackjack? Or what? My job is to be unhelpful. Perry, you're getting a raise. Who can help me win this blackjack game? Who can walk me through blackjack and get and make us some money? Who's stepping up? Urge? Blade? Lauren? Oh, this isn't blackjack. Ride the bus. What the hell is ride the bus? All right, we're playing blackjack first, okay? Place your bet and press ready. Oh. All right. All in, baby. Let's go. All right, 1,000. Oh!
Incoming. Some quack just raided with 11 viewers.
Oh, yeah. What's up, some quack? Welcome. We're definitely gambling right now, in-game. Thank you guys for joining. I wonder if any of you are good at blackjack. That's what we're playing, but we just had this hit. Do we hit on a 20? I'm only kidding. I know we're gonna stand. Come on, they got a 3. 2 grand. Do we go again? All in. 10, 17. What do we do on a 17? This one's tricky, right? Stand. I see 2 stands. Okay, we're standing. Oh, we lost. Okay, we got to go again. Now we're at a wash. 13 we hit. All right. Now we're low. 20 we're going to stand. Nice. Okay, good. And it's a wash. We're going in. 11. We hit that, right? 17 again. That was our chance. We stand at 17? Okay. They got the 19. Ah, oh, the 9. We should have maybe considered their all right, we're standing at the 20. We win. Okay, it's still a wash. 7, 13, 16, 16 with 4 cards. Do we keep hitting? Hot. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I try. I'm improving my my skincare routine. And I did shave today, the old beard, and trimmed it up nice, but I appreciate it. I meant hit. Okay. All right, fine. Well, that didn't go well for me. 14. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the compliment that was taken back. Hit. 16. 16. Stand. They got a 10. Pete, they got a 10. We got to run it, right? 19. Okay. Now we got to stand, right? I mean, they still got a 10, but... 15. There it is. Okay, it's a wash. Man, blackjack's annoying. We're just winning and losing at the same rate. Okay, 14. We have to hit, right? They got a 7? Yeah, we have to hit. 16. Ugh, and they got a 7. Hit. 20. Nice. Okay, I think we got this one. Yep. Nice, we're up. All right, let's go in one more time. Let's try to win this one, and then we'll be up, like, you know, Right now, we're only up like a few $100, which isn't anything crazy. They got a 9 and we got a 17. Hitting on 17 is like where it feels really gray. Stand. No 10. Oh. And we're back to the wash. 12 hit. 13 hit. 19 stand. They got a 7. They have to push up, right? Good, we got it. Okay. Let's try again. 12 hit. 16. Ride the bus. Lauren, we're just trying to get like 2 good wins in a row. We're just trying to be up more than a G. Because up a G is like whatever. Anakin, good night. I would stand. Stand at a 16. We'll make them run for it. Ah. The game keeps doing that to me. 14 hit. 16 hit. Damn. 19 stand. Wow. We just got wrecked. Okay. 15. We got to hit that, right? 19 stand. Good. Okay, we got that one. We're down now. All right, let's go again. 18 stand. They got a 10. Stand, stand, stand. Okay. We did it. All right. All right. It's a wash. It's a wash. It's so annoying. Melissa, I gave you so much free sour D. One more round. Oh, Perry, if that was the 21 off the rip, man, that would have been, right? That we would have clipped that. One more round. We got a 14 hit. We still got a 14 hit again, right? 20 stand. 19 got him. All right, hey, we're up. All right, what is this? What is ride the bus? Obviously, we're gonna go all in with that. Like I said, all right, Perry, calm down. Let's go. What will the next card be? Call it, call it, call it, call it, Red. Better luck next time. Wow, that's dumb. All right, place your bet. 500. Okay, you guys got to be quick. Okay, we can't deal with this stream delay, okay? You guys gotta be ready. Black. Nope. This dumb game. All right, ready. It's gonna be black again this time. Wow, all right, cool. I love this game. Ready? It's gonna be black eventually. There it is. Higher. Oh, that's dumb, right? I should have went lower. All right, round 1 is red or black. It's gonna be red. Good. It's a 10. Higher or lower? It's gonna be lower. Good. Round 3 is inside or outside. What does that mean? I forfeit. Give me my money. It's a 4. What the hell is inside or outside? Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging. In between the numbers is inside or outside. Okay, I get that. All right. We can try that. All right, it's going to be red. Got it. It's a jack, so it's going to be lower. Okay, inside or outside? Outside. Did it. And now the suit. Clubs. Oh, so close. All right, maybe we want 3 rounds, black. Got it. Okay, it's a 9. We've been doing well with lower. Okay, way lower. In between a 9 or a 2, it's gonna be inside. Ugh. Okay. Okay, the 3 rounds is a good, let's say black. Good. Higher or lower? It's been lower a lot. We'll go higher. The same. We got it. Okay, so it's got to be outside. We'll collect our 2 grand.
Curry 1321 just followed.
Carrie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of gambling. I think we're about done with this, though. Man, inside, outside on the same... this game is hard. This game is like... It's just very chancy. There's really nothing you can, like... there's nothing you could really do to, like... You know... Ugh. Just the back-to-backs are annoying. Okay, black. Ace. So it's lower. Because everything's lower. Ace and a 5, it's inside. Got him. Do we go for a 20x? No, we just collect the 2 grand. Now it's 83. Hearts. Woo gambling. Walk away. Yeah, I guess. All right. Well, we're up. We're up a G. All of that for a G. Great. Really effective strategy. Brad, do you... No, I'm going to keep... Let Brad sell the stupid samples. I'm just giving out jars of samples. I don't care. We make so much product and like we're up so much. It doesn't even matter. Just give people jars, right? Baggies are for the Lauren and only the Lauren. That's it. All right. Sour diesel and the Koosh. We still got 5 seeds here and we got 4 seeds here. So we're good on that. Their jars are still doing okay. There's a little bit of sour D over here, but this all looks like it's working again, which is nice. 2, 4, 5. We could set this off. Let's do this. Let's do a G. So 5 days of operation. Okay. So a G. And then you get 500. Okay. Dude, like half of a level just on our one day. Okay, everybody. Jeez. Back to work. Your friendly neighborhood drug dealer, yeah. And part-time gambler now as well. Is it time? Is this opened up? Deposit. No, not yet. What day is it? It's Friday. Okay, we still got days. 6 grand. Okay, we don't have enough money on us to just launder our launder our life away quite yet. Actually, never mind. I don't care. Let's make sure that that this is all going well, because this is gonna run for 10 days straight.
Wow, incredible.
Okay. See, look at this. This shit works great. So we just have our packagers backlog the storage shelves with a little seed. And then we can have tons of seed on deck. We have 16 of the Sinbad. And we have only 4 jars? What's happening here? $12 grand at... Oh. Okay, so we have 20 gold and purple ready to go. Oh, this rack is frozen. The rack is frozen. That's a problem. The green crack drying rack is use drying rack. Okay. Can I get closer to it? No. Okay, the drying rack is busted. Which I have heard is an issue in the game. Anyone else? Nani? Yeah, it's the drying racks I've heard are bugged out a little bit, and it looks like we got a bugged out drying rack. It has buds in it, but I can't activate it, and my grower looks like they're having a like a panic attack or something. They won't move, and I can't activate them either. So the grower and the drying rack are busted.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Well, I'm all ears, Perry. If you got an idea, I got an idea. kill him.
Wow! Incredible!
Here. We'll just...
Do you want to play rough? Okay. No. I'm reloaded!
Come on. Come on, little one. Come. Come on, little one. We'll just... Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Ass up. I mean, not quite, but, you know, it looks like he is properly slept in, you know? Just completely, like, hungover. There you have it. The drying rack is fixed. So we'll take this and we'll put it here. And now there you go. Problem solved with the bat. He's got it popped. It's not all that, Queen Gatefish. It's not quite so scandalous as that. I mean, you know, it's not that bad. It's more of like the hanging half off the bed, like the arms slumped down to the floor, like hangover sleep that makes me laugh. Man, the ass blaster slash Sinbad is just doing the most. All right. We got 20 I want to see what this makes, because when it went to the second station, it just said green crack. And it shouldn't be just green crack because we're mixing it with the kook. It should be something else, right? I missed the bed. I hit the ground and knocked out. Urge, it happens to the best of us, I guess, you know? What is green crack's side effect? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Green crack, heavenly marijuana, energizing. So when you mix the green crack with the kook, it just comes out as green crack again. Like, if we go to our products, right? Jeez. Yeah, green crack recipes. Green crack plus kook equals green crack. So that it actually is, I don't know if it does anything. Calming, refreshing, energizing, sedating. Yeah, so the green crack in the kook is a wash. My God. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Actually, never mind. Cranky Frank says never mind. 5 OG Kush. Five Sour Diesel. Seven OG Kush. Kyle, what's wrong with you, man? What is actually wrong with you? George, 10 OG Kush. Five Sour Diesel. Yep. Genghis Barn. 9 Sour Diesel. Listen, bro, around here we do deals for 10, but I'll still give you that for 640. And Javier, 5 OG Kush for 335. All right, we have another crazy night of deals ahead of us. The drying rack. Okay, so it wasn't the drying rack. It was our grower that was busted, and then we busted them, and now they're fine. Ooh, Marco. Hold on. We got to go catch Marco. Marco. We got to do it, you guys. We got to catch Marco, finally. Not you, Eugene. Lily. What's Lily doing here? Sam. The hell? Marco's in the casino? Marco. Can I interest you? 68%. 68%. Would you like a jar of the Sinbad? That's some really good stuff right there. Oh my God, Marco. You son of a... I can't believe it. Potential dealer, Jane. Okay, we gotta... Let's look at our... nope. Let's look at our contact... Our contacts for downtown. Okay, downtown, we're good. The docks, here we go. We do know... Here's Marco. Melissa... Oh, is Melissa the chick that works at the casino? Is she our plug? Melissa. I get... Death to Marco. Where'd you go, Marco? You could just give Kevin a slap in the head. He deserves it. Pain in my ass he is. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's get him. Marco? Your response to the Sinbad is unacceptable. Marco? Marco? Where does he go? Jane, where's Marco? All right. He just disappears. There's no doors on this building that work. There's just this thing, which is like not a door we can knock on. But he disappears right here somewhere. What am I missing? Schrodinger's Marco. Loop, thank you for the gift. Thank you very much for gifting a sub, Loop. Carrie, welcome. You're now in the club. Okay? You're in the sub club now. I don't know what to do about Marco. We have to like follow him one day and just see like what he does. He probably just despawns. Pain in the ass that he is. He probably just despawns, right? So is this like, this is where he is, but is this like where he could be, like somewhere in this cloud? I don't know what that means, but yay, Carrie, do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, Carrie, then on Discord, you link your Discord to your Twitch account. I do not. Oh, okay. Well, if you did, or if you wanted to make a Discord, which is a free thing to do, you would link it to your Twitch account, and then you would get invited to our server. We have a sub club where we hang out and talk all the time. There's all sorts of chat rooms and stuff in there for different subjects. And that's where I make announcements about when I'm going live and other stuff that I'm up to. You could join us there and hang out. I mean, consider it, you know? It's worth considering. If you do set up your Discord, then what you do is you go into your settings on Discord, and there's going to be a connection setting, and that's where you connect to your Twitch account. And once you do that, in that menu of connections, you'll be able to get the invite to our server. And that goes to anyone else, by the way, who's lurking, who is subbed, but not in the club. Get in the club. Come hang out with us. I guess if you're a lurker, this lurking on Discord's like not as satisfying maybe, but it's worth a try, you know? 6 OG Kush. No. You can have 10 OG Kush. For, what is it, 570 is 10? Late night. Oh, we got to get these deals in. 6 sour diesel. You can have 10 sour diesel for 600. Kim, 5 sour diesel. Yes. 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 Okay. And Cranky Frank, 6 OG Kush. Come on, Cranky Frank. You want 10 OG Kush. And you want to give us $5.70 for it. Damn it, fine. I kind of like Cranky Frank. He's cranky, but fun. All right. We have a lot of deals to make. I'm a lurker mostly on Discord, and I still have a good time over there. Thanks, She is Earthbound. And you know, I see you there. You know, once in a while, right? Perry's our biggest lurker. Perry is such a lurker. We really, everybody has worked really hard to get Perry out of their shell. And we've made some progress, but, you know, the road is long. Okay, we should have deals all over town. Okay, good. Oh, we have a apartment block room number 2. We have a deal at the apartments. That's new to us. But first, Molly, what's the deal? $3,900. Thank you, Molly. Well done. Apartment number 2. Kathy. You want to buy something? Offer a deal. What the... Kathy, I thought we were making a deal. Oh, outside of apartment 2. Oh, there you are, George. What's up there, bud? 10 OG Kush, huh? You got it. 2 jars for you, and definitely not 10 jars of OG Kush. Okay, behind the gas station. Very much enjoy this community. We got a great community, Perry. It's been like the best part, honestly. 10 sour diesel. 10 sour diesel. Cheers. There you are, my friend, looking tatted up and glorious. All right, let's whip around this side of town. Let's go over to the shipping containers. And then behind the construction yard. We'll dip. Oh my God. We'll dip down this way. Lauren, too many channels on there to keep up with. I was going to suggest another channel, but I thought maybe it would be too... Yeah, but you know what? Like, not every channel is for everybody, you know? Like, not all of you guys are, like, you know, like anime weebs like me. So, like, you don't need to follow the anime channel. You know what I mean? Like, that's for me and my weebs. And we talk in there. And that's okay. You guys go nuts in the pet channel, and I don't follow it too closely, okay? Because I posted Pele's picture in there once, and I'm way behind. I need to get more Pele pictures in the pet channel. But that is like the most active channel, I think, on this server. 5 sour diesel. There you go, Austin. There, you and your 4 cop buddies. Okay. You know, there's like the movies and TV show channel for you guys who watch things other than anime. And I'm sure you guys enjoy that channel very much, but all I watch is anime. So I can't really contribute there either. You know, it's like, it's fine to have like, you know, the couple of channels that are relevant to you. Kyle is paying for 10 OG Kush. Kyle, you're a classic man, Kyle, and that's what I like about you. Okay, let's go over to Carrie, I'm on Discord now. There you go. And Discord is great. You can, it's obviously that we could set up lots of text channels to have chats and stuff, but there's also voice channels. And if we ever do community games and stuff, we can use our Discord to have voice chat and things like that. And people in the community play games together all the time and use the Discord for that too. 5 sour diesel. Got it. There you are, my friend. See you tomorrow night. Hello, Miss Kim. You want 5 sour diesel as well, and there you have it. Okay. The deals are brewing. The deals are a-cooking. We got, behind the auto shop, we have some dock deals to hit. Oh, what is this? A deal way to the south. That's new as well. Okay. Man, nobody's asked us for a stupid deal by the barbershop lately, and that's great. You guys remember those deals? Those were dumb. Because those 2 cops just stand there with their flashlights and stare at the like at that spot. And then someone will stand in their flashlight light, like just waiting for you to come up and get busted. Like it's the dumbest spot in the game. Kevin, yeah, I got this for you. Here you go, bud. There you are. I made this deal through the fence because I'm not sure if you're still angry about that time I slapped you with my bat and ran away. You probably forgot all about it because the kush has been so good lately. We have great artists in the Gobi gang. Absolutely. We have channels dedicated to community art. A lot of it's centered around Kingdom Hearts, which is a video game franchise that I voice in, which is where a lot of our core community comes from. Frank, you're scaring me, man. Don't look at me like that, okay? Here, okay? I know I stuck you in the recycling bin, and honestly, you stabbed me, okay? So, an eye for an eye. It was a fair fight. You had a knife. I brought a bat to a knife fight, okay? You're like, oh my, he disappeared. Where did he go? Okay, whatever. Frank's nuts. All right, we're going behind the fishing. Okay. Anna, there's a drop back here. You want 10 OG Kush. There you go. Enjoy. I'm like Santa Claus. Just giving out gifts. Expensive gifts. Oh, what's up, Genghis? What's up, my dude? You want 10 of the diesel? You got it, my friend. Hey, what's up, Lisa? You want to try this Aspen? Oh, deal completed. Oh. I thought maybe they were still a customer, like a potential customer. I forgot that, like, they're not. There's a whoa. There's no trail down here. Why does it pretend that there's a trail down there? Javier, what are we doing over here, bro? 5 OG Kush. There you go. Javier, what kind of meeting place is this? Seriously. Okay. Repo was such a great time. She is Earthbound. Repo is the best. That was really fun. It took me like Okay, so first of all, you know what's funny about that? My kid, Lily, has been talking about Repo. Like, since we played Repo. Lily thought Repo was hilarious. And you know what Lily's favorite part of Repo was? That I was the king of the losers. That she thought that was so funny. And she was calling me Papa the king of the losers for days. It was very funny. And she just loved it. But obviously, like, just the, yeah, of course, just the the silly like animations, you know, of like the talking and stuff when we look at each other and the heads bounce around when we talk. She just thought it was so funny. But yeah, I don't know how late she was up watching that, because we were playing that super late, but she did stay up kind of late and was like all into Repo, which is pretty funny. Get in, loser. We're doing Repo stuff. Yes. Yeah. All right, we can try to hit Marco again. Potential customer, Mac. Mac's moving around all crazy. Marco is... All right, we have a bunch of stuff on us. Let's just try... Let's try to give some stuff to Marco. Let's go see Melissa, because we have to get Melissa to like us. So we got to give Melissa like a couple fat deals. Wait a minute. Wasn't Marco like... Yeah, okay. Marco's over here. He's like behind the car wash that we own. Marco? Marco, what's up, dude? You, can I interest you in a sample of, the diesel? It's a classic. All right, Marco. You're a real tough critic, you know? All right, so Marco works at the auto body. Let's go grab Mac. Mac Cooper. This way? Yep. I see you. You can't escape me, Mac. Nothing to see here, officers. 27. Oof. 27% chance. All right. Go ahead. Give it a try, man. You're probably going to hate it. There's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4. Very nice. All right. Matt Cooper's down. Nice. The diesel wins again. Okay. There's Billy, who's over there. Let's go try to grab Billy. No, we have to. Okay, we have to stay focused. Oh, shit. Where's Melissa? Where does Karen, you look like absolute hell, Karen. Okay? I'm really worried about you. Brad, pay up, bro. How is your stock? 20? Okay, your stock's looking good, Brad. Looking pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Hey. Are you the new guy? Sam. Okay. No. It's Billy. All right. Let's hit up Benji He's got 3,800 bucks for us. Benji, good job, dude. Let's just give Benji a bunch of stock. Okay? And we can probably hit the ATM maybe? Deposit. Oh, not quite, because it's Saturday. Jeez. It takes forever to get the week to push through. Good night, Perry. Damn, we are out of jars, like, for real, for real, for real. Let's get a delivery from Dan for 160 jars. To the bungalow. All right, there you have it. Dan is going to deliver the goods. Let's see Molly before we head over to... we probably got to resupply Molly. We'll check her stock. Molly, what's up? 700. All right, that's good. How's your stock, Molly? Chill out, okay? Stop running away from me. Not too bad, honestly. Dang. Okay. Let's get another batch cooking, yeah? All this is fine. All right, all right, all right. Was Molly a full stack short? She wasn't, right? I don't know. It's fine. We can always restock Molly later. We like desperately need to impress Melissa. All right, people are just hitting us up like crazy. Where is Melissa? We never got Billy as a potential customer because we gave up all our stock. Cool tricks. Give Melissa some Lauren. That's actually a great idea. Let's try that. Because Lauren has 100% addiction rate. Like 100%. Billy. Can I interest you, Billy? 45. What about this? 45 as well. Try the Kush, Billy. I don't know. It's the easiest, cheapest shit I make. And that's crap. Yeah, well, I know that, Billy, but, you know, maybe it was going to tickle your fancy. You never know. All right, that's the plan. We're going to go grab a bit of Lauren, and we're going to get Melissa hooked on the Lauren, and then she'll definitely introduce us to Jane, the next dealer. We need another dealer so bad so that we can increase our like how quickly we turn out. Oh my god, the Lauren stock is out. That's crazy. Excuse me, officers. I'm definitely not carrying multiple individually bagged doses of meth. Melissa? You want to buy something? 79% chance of success. We could drop the price. $98, $96, $91. All right. For $76, I'm going to give you a taste. I love that after they swell up, they actually look kind of annoyed. Melissa, you look great. You look fantastic. My job here is done. Just cheap. Oh, Marco. Yo, where does Marco go? To the supermarket? I mean, all right. I guess everybody's got to hit the supermarket. That tracks, I guess. Let's see. Contacts. Docs. Here's Marco. The new supplier is on the map. Whoa. Relax. Relax. But Billy knows the dealer, and so does Melissa. Oh, there goes Marco. All right, we have to... Oh. Send me a message. Hey, I'm Sal. You need coca seeds. We did it. We did it. We unlocked Coke. You need coca seeds? You speak to me. Send me a message if you want to order a drop. Damn. We did it. All right, 10 sour diesel for $7.25. Yes. 6 OG Kush. You can have 10, and the price is $5.70 for a late night. Javier wants 6 OG Kush. Javier, you know the drill, bro. It's 570 for 10. Anna wants 6 sour diesel. You can have 10. And it's going to be 600. Late night. Never mind. Sorry, bud. Can I get 3 sour diesel? No, you can get 5. And it's going to cost you 300. Late night. Okay, Dean. 7 sour diesel. Dean, you also should know the deal, okay? You unlocked Coke. Yeah, I know. We did it. We did it. Loop, we did it. Gangster. Now, we can start living our Scarface dreams. We just have to spend... I mean, we have the money, too. We have the money for the docks, basically. We're like... I mean, I could just go see Benji right now, and he'll put us over. We have it. We have the 50K. We just have to get it all in the bank, which is a pain in the ass, but it's doable. 5 OG Kush for 345. Yeah, sure. Late night. Is that it? Okay. Send a message. I need to order a dead drop. Coca seeds, 80 bucks. Okay, we're going to order the max. Okay, the order total's 800. That's fine. Okay, we're going to order it. We're going to pay off our debt. Behind the church. Oh, I love it. All right. We finally are here. We've made it. Behind the church. There's a dead drop back here? Dang. Behind the church. We dead dropped the Coke. I would like to buy a weed, please. I can't believe we finally did it. So I ordered it just because we have to start getting this guy like to be our friend so we could like meet up with him and order lots. So I'm just going to order some. We'll go store it wherever. We'll store it in the barn somewhere, you know? Or we'll go put it in the motel in our storage house, okay? Because that's closer to the docks. The docks are like, it'll be here, right? It'll either be here, well, this is the warehouse. So I'm assuming our dock grow is going to be one of these places. And that's where we're going to turn it out. So we'll go put it all. Your debt is now paid off. Salvador, you don't know me, bro. This is all I do is good business. That's it. Deposit, not yet. It's Sunday. It's 1 in the morning. All right, we gotta make our rounds. Okay. We got one deal over here. We got a bunch of deals over there. 10 Sour D behind the bait and tackle. Let's go. No, bro. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. 2 deals. Behind the bait and tackle. Billy. We can go, we can try for Billy again. Hey, what's up, Billy? Can I interest you in some Lauren? 10% chance of success. Damn. 45 on the diesel. 45 on the Kush. Just have some Kush, dude. Just chill out. It's calming. Are you joking? I am. It was just a funny joke. All right. The skate park under the bridge and then over by our, okay. Let's avoid this this copperoni over here. Let's go this way. Blade, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. How's the stock, Brad? Pretty damn good. I'm leaving you to it. All right, we have a skate park deal. $5 sour diesel. There you have it. Cash out. Thanks, Benji. All right, did we have any up here? No, we didn't. Okay. We just have to go straight across. New Baby No Money song just dropped. That dude's funny. I see, obviously, like everyone does, I see a lot of his like weird social stuff he does. 10 sour diesel. There you go, bro. And he makes bops too. George, what are you doing in here, bro? 10 sour diesel for you. Under the bridge, and then down at the park. Let's hit the park first. Charles. 10 OG Kush, my friend. All right. Under the bridge downtown is where I sold some weed. 5 Kush. No problem. All right. That's it. We're just gonna go and check in on Molly. We're gonna grab. Got to see him live. I bet his live show is dope. He could sing and rap. It boy. Yeah, I mean he's got some funny songs. He's like he's pretty smart as far as like modern artist goes, with like making things that are catchy and poppy, but also just like viral ready, like things that are easily like clippable and, you know, like translate well to TikTok and to shorts and to like, you know what I mean? Like he's one of the artists that like really embraces like that strategy in a serious way. I forgot we had our little like extra storage like plan or whatever. Why didn't we just have them unload it like straight to there? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, this is filling back up. This is not. Is that because that's the Kush? Is this all right? It's ready. How's it looking in here? That's why. All right, 20. Less than 20. We need seeds. Okay. The drop is ready. Under the West Bridge. Got it, Salvador. No. Frank, not right now, bro. I need to meet up. Under the West Bridge. Perfect. That's where I'm going anyway. All right. See that? Albert's going to meet us right where our coca is going to drop. Yes. I need 30 of each, my friend. All right. Let's quickly, ever so quickly, restock the old trap house. Okay, because the trap house, I mean, at the end of the day, this is really our moneymaker. We're pumping out stuff at the barn, but we don't have customers for it yet. All our customers are for all our basic stuff in the Lauren. But our new dealer, as soon as we unlock Jane or whatever, Jane's gonna be stocked up with our new, and that's it. All right. Ugh, my inventory woes are, as usual, annoying. He gives out a freaking cookbook at each show. That's all right. I mean, that's cool. Sour diesel seed. These are all Kush? Yeah. He knows his market. Yeah, no, he's a smart dude. I've seen a lot of he does all the like he's all over the place. There's no shortage of content around that dude. And a lot of that content is kind of created and pushed by him. Like he does it all himself. And it works. I mean, it's, and at the end of the day, like, it works because he makes dope tracks. Like, his tracks are cool and catchy, and that's why it can work. You know? Like, you can be the best marketing guy until you're blue in the face, but if, like, if your music sucks, then who cares? You know what I mean? Enforcer 3. All right, we're Enforcer 3. All right, everybody, get back to work, I guess. All right, we do have... Okay, that's all I got for you, Molly. I got to keep a little Lauren because we're not finished with Melissa. She's got a target on her back. A Lauren-shaped target. All right, everybody, please remember, please, that this is where our coca seeds are, okay? Should we put them in the safe? There we go, okay? Please remember that I did that, okay? I'm counting on you guys to remember. We still can't. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, we need to launder. It's serious now. Okay. We need to launder, seriously. I left the door open. I don't care. All right, all the laundering machines that we have... Get out of here. All the laundering machines that we have are operational. It is Sunday morning. Damn it. Oh, we could just buy a car right now. We could just buy a van and park it up somewhere. It would put us 10K behind, though. All right. Nice. Okay. This is operational again. We are out of mix. Okay, we're out of mix. We still have what was it? It was red balls. Okay, deliveries. Gas Mart West or Central? Let's go Gas Mart Central. We need energy drink.
Ouch. Ow. Owie. Mom. Hegger 626 just threw 50 bits at me.
Urge, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, bro. Hydrate. You're welcome. Yeah, sure. Cheers, Urge. Thanks, bro. Stretch. Oh. We did it. Oh, we so did it. Look at these chuckleheads. Get to work. All right, we still got lots of that stuff. There's 2 loading bays at the barn. That's so awesome. Where do we think Melissa lives? just want to find Melissa and like just sell her some, you know. Never mind. Maybe she's at the supermarket. Nope. Dearly beloved, thank you. Thank you very much for the Animal Crossing victory. I love Animal Crossing. Is that a game that you guys play? I have a feeling Melissa lives like over in the suburbs or something, and I don't want to go door to door over there. I only played New Leaf, but it was fun, yeah. New Leaf was good. I didn't play a lot of New Leaf. Was New Leaf the one that was on handheld? Haven't played New Horizons in a second. I don't think many people have. I think it's, you know, only like the super hardcore players are still on New Horizons. It's been like 5 years. But man, whenever a new one comes out, everything stops for a while. New Horizons was so clutch during COVID. Oh my God. That was like life during COVID. It's all we did. New Leaf was a 3DS, yeah. Do you have a favorite villager? Yeah, it was Stitches? I think it was Stitches, right? The teddy bear that's all stitched up and like multicolored. Stitches the bear. Yeah. Stitches is my boy. Stitches is on my island for sure. I bent over backwards to have like the coolest villagers. I also did that thing where like I traded for Marshall on Discord over Discord. On one of the mainline Animal Crossing servers, when it was like, he was so expensive. It took so long to get. He was like the new villager that everybody wanted. He's like I don't know. He's like a squirrel or something. I have no idea. He's a little white, like, you know, small mammal guy. He's like preppy. But I had Marshall. I had Stitches. God, who else was on my island? I had Shep. Shep's like the shaggy dog. That's like he's like a stoner. I had Shep. I'm just kind of waiting for the day to pass so we could go and try to get Melissa lit on this Lauren. What's up, dude? Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. You want to buy something? Oh. Melissa, you're so disappointing. I'm so disappointed in you. Okay. Ready in about 5 hours. Who else is on my island though? Like, now I'm thinking about it, and it's like, it's tough to recall. It's been so long. It's funny that I remembered Shep, because Shep was like one of the last guys I put on my island. But for some reason, he popped into my head. Marshall, I remember just because like I said, I bent over backwards to get him. It took a long time. I had to save up like mountains of tickets and then pay some crazy like Nook Mile ticket price for him. Coco. Is Coco the one that has like the hollow eyes? She's like, she looks like she's made out of clay or something, like she's like a jar. She looks like she's made out of cork or something like that. She's like a coconut. Yeah, living giant. I had Coco for sure. I also had Anka. Is it Anka? The Egyptian cat. Now it's all starting to come back to me. I had the Egyptian cat for sure. I had Stitches. I had Coco. I had Shep. I had the peacock. I can't remember her name. There's a peacock villager that I had as well. Oh. 11 deals? I don't care about the deals right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I received your cash. Just tell me when my drop is ready. I'm going to turn this stuff off, actually. I'm gonna turn it off for now, as everyone's just blowing me up. No. No. Not right now. No. Is that everybody? No. No. Queen Gayfish. Pierce is my favorite. Which one's Pierce? It's been too long. I haven't messed with my island in like years. A Pierce is a hawk. That's so vaguely familiar. There is a I used to have Anka and Lucky on a cliff together. On Shauna's island, she had Lucky. So when we played Animal Crossing over COVID, I had an island and Shauna had an island. And so we could like, you know, exchange stuff and we played together. But we couldn't have the same villagers. We were like very adamant about not having duplicate villagers. So Shauna had lucky. And we basically did like a draft where like we would take turns like picking villagers. And the one where I was like I will fight you was Stitches, because Stitches is my favorite. And so I got Stitches, and then Shauna had a bunch of really cool villagers as well. But again, I'd have to like check, you know what I mean, to like remember all of them. But yeah, we like made our dream list of like all the villagers that we had to have, and then we played and traded and stuff online until we had like exactly the villagers we wanted. It was we were very intent, like adamant. It was very intense. All right, this is going well. All this gold star stuff here. Stitches is so cute. Yeah, Stitches is I think Stitches is is like the dopest one. He's my favorite. And he has a great personality in the game. And is really cute. But just like awesome colors. Like I just love his design so much. Your drop is ready. Grab it in the alleyway behind the grocery store. All right. Let's go do this. Is that not the, oh, here. Okay. Sure. Sean is texting me villager names. We had Marshall, Shep, Coco, Anka, Stitches, Lucky, Genji, Raymond. You should do an old island tour, yeah. We definitely when we do our Nintendo Switch 2 extravaganza in a few weeks or in a month, give or take, we can mess around with we'll do like an old island tour. Man, my island was a mess though. My island was so awesome. I did like 2/3 of it. I have like my entire villager community is like basically on the beach. So I have like, it was all based on Hawaii, right? Like we went to Hawaii. We used to vacation to Hawaii. And so like I based my whole island on that. So I have my whole villager, all my villager houses are down on the front off the beach. And then I have like a marketplace in the middle that leads up to like the businesses. And then I had like a like a trail. Like I did like a wild area where you had to like follow like this intricate trail that I pathed out through like, you know, the jungle basically, like over to the side beaches. And then I had, and if you followed the wild area trail, you ended up, Raymond was a grail from it. Yeah, no, Raymond was another one that we just was so expensive. I was saying, Marshall, I was probably thinking about Raymond, but I did have them both. They were both new, and they were both very, very expensive to trade for. But I traded for both of them. Night, Urge. I'll catch you later. I think I'm calling it soon. I'm kind of over it. We're running around. It's getting late for me, so I think I'm gonna save actually. But thanks for hanging, Urge. I'll catch you later, bro. Let's go to the barn and save, yeah? I think we're done. I'm just kind of running around now. We could chat for a little while and hang out if you guys would like. But I'm good on schedule 1. I think we ran around enough today. And we got coca leaves, which is huge. So the next time we play, we could start plotting on the docks. And wait. Did this unlock? Deposit. Ugh, finally. Okay. We got 33 grand in the bank. And we have a bunch of money that's laundering, right? Should we check? Is it still laundering? Yes. Okay. So that's going to be another, what, 6, 4, 10, 12, another 12. So we'll have 45. So then we'll just do another round of laundering, and that's it. Docks. We could buy the docks, and we can start turning out the docks for coke, which will be fun. This is running. Look at that. It's running pretty good. We'll figure out how to like preload. We'll like stock up at some point, like with a serious backlog. All right. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna get our points. We're halfway through Enforcer 3. That's all good. And we're gonna quit out. Man. Schedule 1, we did it again. All right. You're doing so good at Drug Empire Simulator. Yeah, we're doing great, Loop. It's been going good. So anyway, maybe we'll do an island tour. I know that like I stopped my islands like so many years ago that like I did jump back in and check out some of the DLC. I messed with it a little bit for like a day or two, you know. But I caught up on all the extra stuff. They added the extra storage and like some of the stuff you could build at like Harv's Island. From what I remember, there was like stuff you could build over there. I did all that stuff, but I just kind of like did it to do it and then stopped again. I was already like well off it, and I stopped. I never 100% finished my island. My island was probably like 2/3 of the way done. As far as like design, it was just really the middle of the island that I never really like designed. I loved making my town pretty in New Leaf. Terraforming a New Horizons sounded like so much. It was really good. I don't have a Switch. Well, Loop, it's too late for all that now. It's Switch 2 season. So, you know, you've waited all this time. You might as well just wait a little longer. And if you're gonna dive into Nintendo, go Switch 2. You know, future proof. The cooking mechanic got me hooked. You know what? That's probably like what I was waiting for them to add like the farming and stuff for so long. And by the time they added it, I was off the game really. And so I never added like a proper farm, you know, with the crops and stuff. That's probably what I would have done in the middle of my island where I had like all the kind of empty space. But like all the edges of my island are all built out and with like unique areas and stuff. And like I was super proud of like my village market, like town area. It was so good. I have a restaurant built on my island, Queen Gay Fish. So do I. I built out a whole custom restaurant with like outdoor seating. And like when you walk in, there's like the sign out front, and there's like the hostess stand, and then like seating, and then there's a couple of tables with like the candles on them. It was like a whole, and there's a kitchen area that had like some of the kitchen's like storage and stuff, and then the kitchen had a back door out to the alleyway, which was like, you know, like the smoking section for like the staff. I went so deep on my island, man, with like its own little lore and stuff. Can't wait for the island tour. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'll definitely show you guys the island. It's messy because like I said, I stopped playing before they added like the tons of extra storage that they ended up adding. So I ran out of storage and I ended up just having shit all over the place. Loop, poor. Oh, well, you know, it's all right, Loop. Maybe we'll do, you know, we can always stream the Nintendo games that you want to check out. You know, we could play them here. The power of sugar daddies and mommies and non-binary versions. Glucose Guardians. Oh man, that is funny. The Guardians. So, we did it again. We did it. We had a huge Schedule 1 run, which is nice. Schedule 1 is definitely the crack game right now that I always want to go back to. But what are we going to play tomorrow? Tomorrow we can play something else. Obviously, I still want to put the nail in the coffin on Outer Wilds. We have some DLC to get to. It wasn't highly voted for, though. There's Dredge, which we're, like, I don't know, probably approaching mid-game on. With the DLC, there's 5 areas in the main game. And then there's 2 more 7 areas. We've only really done 2, so we have some work to do on Dredge. There's still lots of Dredge to play. I do Repo. Yeah, Repo would be fun. Repo is a rip. Lethal Company when? I don't know that game, Queen Gayfish. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I haven't done a ton of like multiplayer stuff lately. Honestly. Me and Swishwash, you know, he's my buddy who I always play games with. And we used to play, he's back on Fortnite, I think. He's still playing Fortnite. But we played Fortnite for a while, and then I was hooked on Apex. Apex was my jam for like 2 years straight. It's pretty much all I played. You know what was so good? Years ago, Phasmophobia is something that something Swishwash has been trying to get me to play forever. He loves horror stuff. In general, he loves horror films. He loves horror games. He loves horror stuff. So Phasmophobia, he was trying to get me to play that with him a long time ago. And I was just kind of like, maybe. And we didn't, I never really focused on it long enough to check it out. I know it's popular though. You'd be a truck princess. Hey, watch it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I know what it sounds like. Okay. What was I gonna say? I was just gonna. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to say. Did any of you guys play Friday the 13th back in the day on PlayStation? Friday the 13th was like, it was like a 1v6 like asymmetrical multiplayer. So like one person was Jason, and then everyone else was like a camp counselor, and you would run around the map, and you'd have to get, there was like a couple of ways to win, but if you could find the car keys, then you could get the car started and you could try to drive out. And then there was some other way. There was like something you could find, and then take it to like Jason's base and like do something there. I watched people play it on Twitch before. Yeah, it was. So me and Swishwash always used to say that if we had streamed back when that game was new, our shit would have blown up. We were so good at Friday the 13th. That was like our game. Like we were so incredibly good at it back then. We would just troll the living shit out of everybody because we got so good at like the timing of like hitting Jason and knocking him out and doing all the tricks and all the exploits and all of the glitches. We knew how to do all of it.
26 make it rain.
Urge, 500 bits. Urge, I thought you left. I thought you went to bed, man. I'm in my bed watching. I'm committed. Urge, you are committed, my brother. Thank you, man. Get some rest, bro. We're just having a post-game convo. You know, you're sitting here. I'm pelting me with bits. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. But you know, it's you just pop back in with a bit attack. I'm surprised you haven't gotten into Texas Chainsaw. Yeah. So what had happened was, the developers who made Friday the 13th, they also made, did they make Predator next, or did they make Texas Chainsaw next? They made the Predator game, which was basically the same thing, but Predator, right? Like the movies, where someone was the Predator and everyone else was like a soldier. And me and Swish were so excited about Predator. We like pre-ordered it. We got it day one. We played it day one and never touched it again. It sucked. We did not like it at all. And then Texas Chainsaw came out. I think they did Predator first, and then they did Texas Chainsaw. And Texas Chainsaw came out, and it was like, by the time they did Texas Chainsaw, we were just kind of like, all right, you know, like it was cool. And I did play it, I think, once, and was just like, yeah, cool. You know, like it was good, but like, it felt like, it just kind of felt like the moment had passed. You know what I mean? Like it didn't, none of their games that they tried to replicate like the kind of magic that Friday had, and they never replicated it. They didn't replicate it. I remember in Friday there was this one like glitch. There was a glitch in Friday where you could go into the house and you would go up to the second floor, and you would like jump up on the furniture and you'd put your back to the window, and then you would spam crouch, and you would like slowly glitch out of the house onto the roof, and you could get up onto the roof of the house, right? And so we used to just run around. We'd grab the car keys and all the stuff you needed to get out, and then we'd go glitch out onto the roof and dump the car keys on the roof, so everyone was just stuck. And then we would just troll everybody. We were so obnoxious with it. But man, we used to laugh so hard playing Friday, man. That was our game for a long time. And I remember when they started adding maps, and they started adding like new versions of Jason, and they were going to add cosmetics and all this stuff. And then the like lawsuit came out, and the game just got completely frozen, and they weren't allowed to do anything else for it. Texas Chainsaw died really fast from what I saw. Yeah. I mean, dude, Friday was so good. They hit it just right on Friday. The maps were a good size. The mechanics were like easy to learn, but like difficult to master. There was a couple ways to get out, but it wasn't overly complicated. Man, Friday was just so good. The guy who had the license wanted to be, yeah, exactly. The game was peak. It was so good. It was so good. And we were so damn good at it, man. We used to just laugh for hours playing that game with randos. And yeah, that was like one of the peak multiplayer games for us, for real, was Friday the 13th. We loved that game so much. It was such a shame what they did to that game, man. They were done dirty. DBD Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I've checked out all the other games. There's a whole genre, right, of like asymmetrical multiplayer games. But we never got into any of them like we did Friday. Friday was just the one that was like magic for us. We just loved it. My friend bought me the game the next month the servers closed. Ugh. Yeah. Dead by Daylight's good, not new player friendly. Yeah, a lot of games have that problem, man, because after a while they just add and add and add, and if they're adding mechanics and tons of characters and the meta changes, and then like in order to have fun with it, you have to like study the game and you have to learn what the meta is, and you have to like, you know, Apex got like that too, man. Apex after a while just became like a job. Like if you wanted to be even remotely good at Apex, you had to study the game when you weren't playing it. You had to study like what the meta was and the legend combos and it was so much effort to be good at that game. A lot of the good perks are locked behind a paywall, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I still think, you know, a lot of people complain about Fortnite because of the precedent that it's set for multiplayer games having tons of cosmetics and stuff. But like Fortnite, I think just kills it, man. It's a free game. There's massive amounts of content for free. All of the modes and stuff are free, and everything you pay for is cosmetic. It's all just cosmetics. So like if you want to trick yourself out and look cool or whatever, you can pay for that. But other than that, it's just, you know, you could just play the game with your friends for free, you know? And I remember for a while back in the day with Fortnite, I'm sure it's still the same way, right? But back in the day, like if you were a real sweat in Fortnite, like you would just default skin, you know? This is how long ago that we were playing Fortnite. When we were playing Fortnite back in the first year or two, if you saw the soccer player skins, you would run. Like if anyone who had the soccer player skins was like a wild sweat, and you would just turn around and hide. I only play Fortnite if it's zero build. Urge, I hear you on that. You know who was sick at Fortnite, who was a sick builder, was Swish, man. Swish Swash was killer at building. He wasn't like, you know, kind of like streamer level, you know, the crazy people that you watch on YouTube who play professionally and stuff. But like, man, for a casual player, for like a regular player, he was wildly good at build. He could tower up real fast. He was able to like to box in and like and tower fight. Like he would build up and fight people. And dude, he got so good at building in Fortnite, and it was really impressive. It was so hard. And I remember because we always played on the PS4, right? So like I got the do you remember at the end of the PS4's life cycle, they came out with the paddles? Did anyone get those? So you can strap the back paddles to the actual PS4 controller. And oh, I loved those. If anyone ever wants to play Dead by Daylight, I'm down. I want to do like Saturday game night. So Saturday's going to be the day where I hop on early and I stay on late. It's not going to be like necessarily 15 hours like we did last Saturday, which was crazy, but I do want to do like a long stream on Saturday, because Saturday is the day where most people in the polls said that they can hop on earlier and later. Like most people are completely free. And it's a convenient day for me to try to catch the people in my audience who are over in Europe and in other territories that just are on wildly different time zones. So I can at least stream early enough on Saturday to let them maybe catch a stream, and then we could stream into our time zone, like into our evening, you know. But Saturdays are, I think, the day where we'll do like, you know, we'll play some stuff. We'll turn it into a you know, community game. Don't really like battle royales myself. I get that. I get that, Queen Gay Fish. It is definitely a genre that is an acquired taste. I resisted it for a while in the beginning, but what's great about battle royales is it's addicting. It's addicting when it clicks and you start getting dubs. Like when you get the win, you're like, let's go again. Like you immediately want to chase that. And so that's kind of the that's the hook. Like but you have to put in time to get good enough to get a win. You know? And there's a difference between like hiding out until the end and then like jumping people at the end to try to get a win, and like getting a legit win where you just like you steamroll a lobby. Like when that happens, it's over. Like that, you will play nothing else, you know? If you get to the point where you're good enough to like actually run through a lobby once in a while, it'll hook you. Yeah, not 15 hours, make it 16. Well, I'll see, you know. I don't drink like energy drinks and stuff. I don't have any like you know, cans of Red Balls around here. But I don't know. I'll have to have Shauna make me some like some very caffeinated tea or something. You know, we'll start with a coffee like we did, and then we'll have to I'll have to get pumped up with something, you know. Feel like I'm 10 years old again, waking up early on Saturday. Yeah. I mean, at my age now, man, with the kids, like even when we sleep in, and I know it's like it's crazy, but like if we sleep into like 9 or 10, that's as far as it goes. You know, when I was younger, I would sleep into like 2 in the afternoon. I would stay up all night and I would just sleep into the afternoon, like no problem. You pulled all-nighters before? Hell yeah. I used to do it semi-often, honestly. Sleeping in till 9 is dad life. Yeah, big time. Like, if I get to sleep in till 9, I'm golden. That's like... That's amazing. Do people who do 24-hour streams sleep on stream? No, they don't. They just crack out, don't they? Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies was my all-nighters. I never got into the Call of Duty games, honestly. I know they're obviously like king, you know, like everyone loves those games. I just don't, I because of my, you know, I'm a fantasy nerd. I like things that have, you know, a bit of lore and a bit of magic and stuff. That's why like Fortnite is cool. It has a bunch of fantasy elements in it, you know? That's also why I loved Apex. Apex is sci-fi. It's a sci-fi shooter and it has tons of fantasy elements in it that are really cool. Apex, man, the team that made Apex, they just killed it with the lore. They had such cool like character reveals and like Easter eggs on the map to lead up to whatever they were doing next, and they were so excellent at that. I'm sure they still are, honestly. But now I think the game has like what? They've got to be pushing 30 heroes now or something wild like that. Dearly beloved, use bits for a blurb. I didn't even hear it. A turret. I must have just been like zoned out. I didn't even hear it. Usually awake 5:30, 6:30 on Saturdays. Man, that is early. Someone needs some sleep. I heard that. Graven, I'm going to bed. Also, Graven keeps yapping. Well, I mean, you know, I'm just kicking it. We're just kicking it. We're pushing it though. It's time. Urge crash, bro. All right, we gotta let Urge go to sleep. We gotta let Queen Gayfish go to sleep. You're keeping me awake. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. We'll call it here, okay? We'll do it.
Go to sleep. 雪花飘飘，北风萧。
Dearly beloved, thank you. Dearly beloved, you are wildin' with the blurps. You're like you are the blurp champ. By far. I really did. I just like I set something off with you in the blurps. I didn't realize that that you were gonna hit him so hard. It's so fun. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It's especially some of the timing is killer too. All right, everybody. We had a great Schedule 1 run. We're going to come back next time we hit the game. We're going to start building out our Coke empire. We're going to live the Scarface dream. Okay, that's next. We're going to get the gold chain. We're going to get the gold watch. Okay, we're going to dress in all white. We're going to sit in the hot tub and we're going to yell at everybody. Okay, that's the plan for next time. I'll see you guys in the sub club tomorrow. Before I go live, we'll talk a little bit about what we want to play. We'll figure out a plan, okay? But we'll be up tomorrow. So good night, everybody. Thank you guys again for kicking it with me. You know, for a good stream. All right. If you're new around here, my name is David Gallagher. I go by Graven, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.